Oh, and Antonio's mic is not working.
I was muted. Fuck. Great start. All right. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is the one above all.
I'm the one below all, Donovan Carlson.
Where are you?
And I'm
Where
the
are you on
one
the spectrum?
in the middle.
Where are you in the spectrum?
And he's in the middle.
And let's have a chit chat.
Hey, let's go, boys.
Let's go. All right. Welcome back. That was a rocky start for multiple reasons, but that's okay. We're back with another episode of Chit Chats. Yeah, you guys know this show. You guys may have frequented Chit Chats before. Welcome back to this show. Donovan and Cody are waggling their markers in front of the camera very menacingly, I might add. So it's just a normal average episode. Today we're doing something a little fun. We have Brennen, Donovan, and Cody here. But and me obviously, but I'm actually going to be passing off the role of host to Brennen for this episode. Yes. Brennen, why don't you introduce what we're going to be doing today?
Today we will be doing the Who Knows Brennen Best Challenge, where I will be asking the three of them questions that I would hope they would at least know some of them, and see who can get the most right. I will be keeping score. I have it up on my phone right now.
All right.
So we're going to see how this goes. What will happen is I have 3 tiers of questions. I have 18 questions in total. I have what I would consider easy questions, neutral questions, and then some hard questions. What I'll do is I'll ask the question. I will give you guys, what should we give them? Like 45 seconds, maybe?
It's up to you. Anything
okay,
you...
I'm gonna give you guys 45 seconds to think of an answer. You guys will write it down, or I think Antonio's going to type it on his phone.
I'll type it on my phone.
And then when the timer stops, I will ask you all to reveal your answers at the same time, and then we'll see who got it right.
I'm here to make you proud, Brennen. All right?
You better.
Even if I only get one of these right.
Lay you down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think for Cody's goal is to get the least amount right as possible. The golf approach.
The golf approach.
If it starts getting too long, I might move the timer down to 30 seconds. We'll see how this goes.
That's fair. That's fine.
Okay.
We'll see. We can judge it. All right.
So, starting off with the easy section of the questions. Pretty basic first question. When is my birthday?
Damn it, we all called it.
Donovan literally was like, dude, if the first question is, when is my birthday, I'm fucked.
I'm out. I'm leaving.
Oh my god. That's funny.
And go.
I'm so bad.
Well, I got my answer.
Birthdays, dude.
Antonio, can we get a hint?
The hint is it is somewhere between January and December.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, okay.
Can we at least get the first half of the year, second half of the year?
First half of the year, I'll give you that.
I feel like...
I mean, my years start in April, actually, so, like,
I'm trying to think, did we ever...
I know this for a very specific reason. I mean, well, I know it anyway. But, like...
yeah, you're Mr. Dates guy, so you remember, like, the date of everything.
I remember the day... I know the day that you'll die.
1.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. I forgot that we're getting time, but I have my answer, so I'm good.
Okay. Ready? You're all going to reveal your answers at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know, man. February 7th.
Oh, shit.
And Antonio is right with March 4th, 2002.
I got it exactly. Do I get more points because I got it exactly?
You know what, Antonio? I'll give you a point and a half because you got the year.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
I feel like that
Brennen,
is kind of funny for...
I'm so sorry.
You're good. I feel like that is pretty funny for Antonio, though, because he just went on my birthday trip with me, so he was literally with me on my birthday.
What would you do if I like got the exact time and the hospital that you're born in? And like,
I would never talk to you again.
would you give me more points?
Because I just so happen to have your social security number.
Yeah.
Is that the next question?
Is that the next question? What is my social security number?
Alrighty.
Yeah, we could guess it. No.
Next question. What is my favorite superhero?
Oh, okay. I think I know.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
I got it.
If you all finish early, just let me know and then we can get it done.
Did you know this one, Antonio? Or
I'm pretty sure I know this one. Like, yeah. And I feel like if you think about it, I feel like you can guess it. But if you don't know it, but
I feel so bad for Donovan and Cody if they're thinking this hard on the easy questions. I'm worried they're gonna have no idea.
I will say I don't mean to like toot my own horn, but I do think I have a pretty distinct advantage for like a good amount of these.
This is the Antonio one all over again with Donovan.
This is why I wanted to do this episode because I knew I would win. No.
Yeah.
This is so fun. Brennan, we need to hang out more.
3, 2, 1. Reveal your answers. Spider-Man. Oh, and Donovan guesses Batman. Cody and Antonio are right.
Nice, let's go.
I thought Dark Link, you like dark characters. You like edgy characters, Batman.
Yeah, I feel like Batman's not a bad guess.
Actually, no, I know who it is.
Brennan, I'm not gonna lie.
Evil Antonio.
Holy shit. Dude, Evil Antonio haunts my nightmares. Oh my god. I like how you just were like, I'm going to draw Evil Antonio.
That's who it is. That's your favorite Marvel character.
I will say that, the good thing about these games is that if you get some answers wrong, you're learning, the correct answers. So we're bonding this way.
Is your birthday?
We're getting closer.
Okay, next question. Who is my favorite YouTuber?
Ooh.
And
okay.
Go.
This one is actually a little more tricky for me. Because I feel like there's multiple answers I could give here.
Mm-hmm.
If we guess like the top 3, can we get a point here?
No, you have to be specific.
Okay. I'm just gonna put the one that I know that you want. That I'm like for sure that you
Wait.
want.
Oh my god, wait. I actually don't know. I mean, I'm gonna put... I don't think this is your favorite.
Antonio, sync with me. Our brains are syncing right now.
I feel like we could both put the same answer here, but I don't think it's correct. I really don't.
I don't think it is either.
But I'm going to put it because I legitimately don't know who else it could be.
And that is time.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sugar
Conroy, dude.
You guys were very close, but Cody did get it right.
It was Markiplier. Damn, I didn't know that actually. I thought that though. I did think Markiplier, but I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, damn.
I thought Markiplier too, but I thought that might be second because like Chugga Conroy is like the legacy YouTuber. Like you've been watching him so long.
Donovan.
I literally have no idea.
Literally switch your answer around.
Chugga Conroy is his second
yeah.
favorite. Okay, fair enough. Cody, if you don't know Chugga Conroy, you should associate yourself with.
No, you should go back to middle school and then watch him, and then you'll
understand. Yeah,
and then you'll get it.
You'll get it. Yeah. All right. Well, fair enough.
All right. There's another one that I think might be kind of easy, so we'll see how this goes. Did I give? Yeah, Cody got the point on that one. Okay. What is my favorite animated TV show?
Okay. I think I know this one.
And
Damn it. I wish I could remember what you said in that Chit Chats where you're talking about the animes.
No, well, it's not... Wait, do animes count?
Yes, animes count because it is animated.
Okay. In that case, that changes my answer. Because I thought you were talking about, like, specifically, like...
No, I just meant, like, animated in general.
Okay. I think I know what it is, then.
Shit.
I had an anime guess and then a non-anime guess, but I'm I mean, I don't know what I'm...
Okay.
You don't know what I'm going with.
Does
but
everyone
I have
have an
literally
answer?
no idea.
I got my answer. Yeah.
Cody's like fuck.
Literally no idea.
Okay.
We're learning
And,
together.
well, that's time. So 3,
Don't worry, guys. I
2,
got this.
1, reveal.
Family Guy.
Donovan's taking. What are you doing,
sorry,
Donovan?
I'm sorry.
Stupid.
Tokyo Ghoul.
You can't
Why
put
did
two
you
answers.
You put 2 answers. The
you.
only one I'm
but
giving the
Tokyo
point
Ghoul-
to is
Tokyo Ghoul-
Antonio.
I'm the only one that gets the point.
What'd you put? Bleach?
I put Bleach. Yeah.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
damn it!
Fuck. I
Damn,
am so
I
stupid.
knew it was
Dude,
between
Brennan-
the
I
I
should
two
have
of
known
them.
that.
Brennan's
I knew it was
ruthless.
between the two of them.
Are you giving Donovan a point too or no?
You should give me half a point.
I will give him half a point. I will give
Okay.
him half.
Okay.
I think that's fair. I don't think you should.
Because
I mean,
he did-
like you
he
can
did-
do it
he
however
did-
you want.
He did put. He did
because
put,
I knew
Bleach.
between the two, I just didn't know which one, and my
That's
But
fair.
that is the
That's
thing is that
fair.
if Brennan wanted to say like, "Oh, you put 2 answers, you don't get any points," like he could do that. That's
He
valid.
could
I'm not
do
gonna
that.
lie.
But he's
I
not.
think it was
He's
just a
not.
time
You know,
constraint.
I like the idea. He did put it down. I'll give him half a point.
I
Okay.
forgot that because of the time constraint. I forgot that Bleach was a thing.
Now, this next one, if any of you get this wrong, you have a problem.
Okay.
What is my favorite video game series?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
I
even
think
going to put a
it's-
timer on this one. I'm just going to say reveal when you have your answer.
I think it's probably Rayman.
Chibi Robo.
Rayman.
Chibi Robo, yeah.
Chibi
Rayman.
Robo. Okay. And reveal your answers.
1 second. I accidentally erased it because I was going to be funny.
This is pretty obvious.
Yes, you are all correct.
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda.
Look at
I was
that-
wondering.
Look at that poster behind.
I
you.
was wondering if you were gonna ask that because I felt like that was too obvious, but
That's why it's in the
I was so-
easy
I was
question,
so-
easy section.
Ready for you to be like, what is my favorite Zelda game?
Mhm.
that could be a question. I don't mean
Could be a
I don't know.
question. Yeah.
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know.
I would
Last-
get that right. if
Last
that
question. Last question of the easy section.
was- oh boy! All right, here we go.
Am I a dog person or a cat person?
Oh, okay. I mean, I
I'm
don't
sure
think.
I think
I
I
don't-
know this one.
I think you're just
Maybe.
a person. I don't think you. I
Me
don't think
too,
you
Fred.
like either. I think you hate
Furry.
both. No, I'm just kidding.
Brennan, are you a furry?
I think you're I think you're an ostrich person
I'm an ostrich.
based on all evidence. Yeah.
You're a
Brennan
bird.
definitely loves fucking lizards.
He loves to fuck lizards.
No.
He loves fucking lizards.
Whoa.
Everyone have an answer?
Brennan fucks
Yeah.
with birds. Yeah.
I got
Okay.
my answer.
Reveal your answers in 3, 2, 1. You are all correct.
Pretty
Because
reasonable.
I know you've had dogs before, but I wasn't sure if you've had cats before.
I've had one
He is
cat.
a dog now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do have a dog. Oh,
Yes.
what's its name? It's a fucking.
Wait, that could be a question. I don't know.
Yeah.
True.
So ending the easy section of the questions, we have Antonio with 5.5.
Five
We
and a
have
half.
Donovan
Let's go.
with 2.5, and we have Cody with 4.
All right.
Oh!
Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Wow.
Oh, you got okay. You could, because you got Spider-Man and Markiplier.
You got
Wait, was
Spider-Man
that
Markiplier?
6?
Oh, yeah.
Was that 6 questions? That was 6
Yes.
questions, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, so now on to the neutral kind of medium difficulty questions.
Oh boy. All right.
First one. This is a 2-answer question.
Uh-huh. Okay.
What are my favorite colors?
Okay.
Starting
Wait.
time now.
I know this one because I remember I asked you. Wait. Oh. No,
I don't
do
know for
this
sure,
one.
but I have a pretty good guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. I know at least one of them. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with this because I'm not 100% sure, but I have like a.
Cody just gave me the smolder.
If we get both of them, are they both a half point each, or are they both a point?
Yes, both. So both is both. They're both half a point. So if you get both, you get the whole point. If you get one, you get half a point.
Okay, gotcha.
Everyone got an answer?
I got an answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Reveal your answers in 3, 2, 1. black and gray, green and black, blue and green. So Donovan and Antonio both get half a point with black.
All right.
And then
What's the
it
other
was
one?
black and red.
Oh, it was red.
Red.
I don't know why. I thought it was gray. I thought you said black and gray, but I don't know why.
Is there?
Green.
Never mind.
I just feel like I associate you with green because I feel like you used to wear a lot of green.
I did used to wear a lot.
I almost said green.
Yeah. I was gonna say red because I knew that you dyed your hair red at one point, and you like to wear a red flannel, something like most of the
Yeah.
Donovan, that was you that got it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. I do see you wear he does have a lot of red flannels.
All right. So
your whole closet just red flannels.
Yeah. Which red flannel will I wear today?
I have 5 red flannels.
5. I only have 0.
Wow.
I have a solid red flannel. I have a white and red flannel. I have a red and black flannel. And then I used correction. I have 4. I used to have 5. I had another red and white one that but sadly got torn up. Okay, next question. Now this one's gonna be kind of interesting because I want to see because I can confirm with you guys that we have talked about this. So I'm gonna see if you guys can remember. What advanced class did I take in high school?
I feel like I know this one.
Timer has started.
Advanced.
I mean, I have an answer that I feel like is obvious, but like I don't know what else it would be.
Like I said, I will say this just as a little hint. I can confirm that we have talked about this because this was a topic we talked about back in the old Tonyverse podcast back on
Tonyverse pod. Dude, we don't speak we don't speak the name of the Tonyverse podcast. Okay, I'm like committing a sin by even acknowledging its existence.
But I can confirm that we did talk about this.
No way, I remember.
What episode was it? Was it episode 4? Was it the favorites episode? Was it the one where we talked about our favorite things?
I can't remember.
Or was it the episode where we talked about what we would do before we die?
I don't know. Okay, you guys got.
I don't know why it would come up in that one.
Okay, everyone got their answers.
Yeah.
No, Donovan. You got 2. 1, 2. That was 45.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, show your answers in 3, 2, 1, go. AP Robotics. Okay. Cody gets half a point because he technically got it right. Antonio gets the full point because it was advanced metals.
Oh, dude, I felt it in my gut. I was like,
I know that you did advanced metals, but I wasn't sure if you also did something else.
Well, so
in the episode, and I remember you talking about botany a lot when we were in high school. Or at least,
I did talk about botany. That's just because that's because only science teacher I liked was Mr. Kenna.
Yeah,
dude, shout out Mr. Kenna. Look out for the Mr. Kenna episode.
Dude, that would be amazing. Mr. Kenna is the reason I'm here today.
Literally. But in the episode we were talking about it. We were talking about all the advanced classes or IB classes that you guys were taking. And I was like, I took advanced metals.
I mean,
and then you're like, it still counts.
Yeah, and we can't say none of us have taken that. So
yeah,
that's. Well, I've only taken beginning metals.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, like I haven't even. I
remember aiding for your metals class.
Yeah.
Was there like an AP robotics, or am I making that up?
I think you're making that up.
I think there was you were part of robotics like club.
I was not.
You weren't?
No, I was never in robotics.
Dean was part of robotics.
Dean was robotics.
I thought you were in it too.
No, I never took robotics.
Well, but robotics.
I took classes with the guy who taught.
Yeah, that was with McGowan, who was who also did robotics. Yeah,
because he did digital manufacturing.
Dude, digital manufacturing is such a good club.
I love that class. Okay, another one that might confuse you guys a little bit. We'll see how this goes. Favorite video game character.
The monkey from Super Monkey Ball? I feel like that's a pretty good guess.
God damn it.
Okay, I have so I have an answer, but I feel like this is an answer to a different question that you might give us. So I don't know. I'm gonna still put it because I'm pretty confident, and I would like to. If it's not this, I'd like to know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone have an answer?
I got an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Show your answers in 3, 2, 1. Infamous guy, assassin.
Infamous guy.
Lucario. I'm afraid none of you have got this one right.
Damn.
And I think I might know what Antonio was thinking about. My favorite video game character is Dark Link.
Oh,
I thought that. Dude,
God damn it.
Infamous guy.
Infamous guy. Which there's two different main characters.
Oh, I don't know. I never played those games.
Yeah, how did you not know that?
Sorry.
There's Cole and Delson.
Yeah.
I'll
it
go back in
right.
time and play those games.
Damn, I can't believe I got that wrong. I just thought like you were saying like video game characters like I don't know, like I thought you were trying to like throw us off like, oh, you don't think of Pokemon when you think of a video game character.
The only reason I said it might throw you off is because I was expecting someone to put just Link. Not
I almost put
that's
Link.
what I did.
But I was like, that's too easy. There's no way. There's no way that's what it is. But yeah.
I did put Link.
Oh yeah, wait, so does that mean Cody gets half a point or
No.
I guess that's
he changed it. He changed it to Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that's right.
No, I said Link or.
Oh.
It was an
well,
or.
still no.
But Link is technically a different character.
He is. Don't get me started on that conversation. Okay. Next question.
The lore. Brennen explaining the Zelda lore.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
What is my favorite food?
Oh, I know this one. I'm pretty sure I know this one. Unless it changed since the last time I told me this.
I hope not.
But no, I don't think it did.
Know.
I think I know this. I actually think I have two potential answers, but I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna put this one.
Cody, what are you thinking right now?
Bless you.
What are you going?
I don't know why, but my brain was just like something Korean.
Something Korean. You guys have 4 seconds.
Was it Gangnam Style? Is that your favorite food? Is Gangnam Style?
Okay.
That's Korean.
Okay. Show your answers in 3.
I think I spelled this wrong.
1. Go.
I don't know. Pizza.
It was kimchi. I tried to say kimchi.
Donovan and Antonio are correct.
It was.
Let's go.
Pizza.
Okay. Why did I don't know.
That I just feel like
I don't know.
Everybody likes pizza, so I that was a guess, but I'm glad I got it right.
Yeah, I mean pizza's good. I think that's a valid.
Donovan, are you right? How are you guys getting it so that the answers are like forwards? Or am I stupid?
Well, for you, you're backwards, but for us, you're forwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
like your camera is mirrored for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my camera right now is mirrored for me. Which is annoying because then I have to go back and edit my camera so it's forward. But, yeah.
This one's gonna be funny because this one Cody already said like a couple rounds ago that he was regretting if I asked this question, and I also know because I know Antonio's gonna get it right. What is my favorite video game title?
Okay. Wait, you just mean like
favorite video game. It's favorite video game, but I just put title because like I want like the title.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I know what this is. I'm surprised that this is in the medium category. I don't know, but I guess like you don't like. I guess I would know it because we talk about
you would know,
video games a lot.
I wasn't too sure about them. That's why I put in like the kind of medium.
I think you guys can get it. Just try to. I don't know. Just like think about like the context clues of like the questions he's asked so far. But
I'm fairly certain that I know it.
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure we've talked about it on Chit Chats before.
Mm-hmm.
Got 5 seconds.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! I wish that like I wish we could play like a timer music when there's like 10 seconds left. It plays like dun 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 dun, like really like you know.
All right, and that is time. 3, 2, 1. Show your answer.
Yeah.
You all got it
We
right.
all got
Good
it.
job,
Yeah.
guys.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go.
Good job, Cody. Especially good job to you.
I was this
Thank you.
close to guessing Infamous Second Son. I'm not gonna lie. Infamous fucks me over twice.
Next question. Another pretty simple one. I think you guys could probably all get this right. What is my favorite season?
Season.
Or like time of the year to like clarify. Like time of the year. What's my favorite time of the year?
Like spring, summer, fall, winter?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Dude.
I actually don't
That's not fair.
know. And I feel like I don't know. I feel bad that I don't know off the top of my head, but I feel like oh my god, wait. I don't know. I have a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right.
7 seconds. 7 seconds
winter,
remain.
spring, summer, fall, and autumn.
Right. Oh, yeah, 1 out of 5, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Christmas time. That's another
And
one.
Christmas time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Easter time.
And
That
Easter
is time. That is time. That's time. Before you guys start naming anything else.
And, never mind.
Okay. Show your answers in 3.
Oh, and spooky season. No, I'm just kidding.
2, 1, go.
Fuck.
Fall.
I
Spring.
guess
And fall.
fall.
I'm afraid none of you are right.
Is it summer?
It is winter.
Winter,
I almost
really?
put winter. I
Because
was like,
I love the cold.
damn.
Yeah,
I thought it would
Really?
be.
I guess now fall is kind of winter.
I thought.
Like, with how
Fall
cold
is
it gets.
winter?
Cody, you're
Fall-
right. Half point. No.
Dude, you right.
Spin fact.
Wait, hear me out. Fall is kind of winter. Oh god, yeah. No, I just thought spring because your birthday is in spring.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
All right. Last question of the neutral medium section. What is my favorite genre of music?
Oh god. I think I don't know. I'm taking a shot in the dark. Not a shot in the dark. I have a reason for why I'm guessing this, but like I could be wrong.
10 seconds left.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it.
There is a certain answer that I am looking for, but if you guys put there's a couple other things that if you were to put down, I will give you half a point.
Okay.
And that is time.
Right.
Okay. Reveal your answers in 3, 2, 1, go. Nightcore anime openings. Alternative rock and pop punk. Okay. Antonio and Donovan both get half points for rock.
Okay. Wait, I put. So what is it technically? Like
Yeah. What
punk?
was the name you're looking
Wait,
for?
what did you guys put again?
I put rock.
I put alternative rock.
I put pop/pop rock.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it's called.
What is the canonical Brennen core?
Hard rock.
Hard rock.
Hard Rock Cafe.
Okay.
But I am both going to give you both.
What about Black Rock?
Black rock. Okay. Good job, guys. That is the end of the neutral question round. Right now we have Antonio with 9.5 points.
Oh, damn.
We have Donovan with 5.5 points. And we have Cody with 6 points.
Right.
Cody is still ahead by half a point.
I'm gaining on you, Cody.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now, these are the ones that I'm going to be super interested to see how this goes.
Dude, I'm terrified.
These are the hard questions. So first off, this one I have two. There's 2 answers for this first question. If you get both, I'll give you 2 points. If you only get one, I'll give you 1 point. Okay?
Okay.
Where in the world, like on Earth, do I want to go?
Oh, okay. I think I know this. Actually.
Like I said, there is 2 answers here.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, we should put 2 answers? Okay.
Well, I'm saying you can if you want to. If you get both right, I'll give you 2 points. If you only get one, I'll give you 1 point.
Okay.
But I'm saying that there is a possible here to still get a point if you get one of the 2.
Oh no.
Are you looking for like city names or just the country?
Just a place, country.
Okay.
5 seconds left.
Wyoming.
Wyoming. All right, and that is time. Okay, reveal answers.
I feel like I'm super wrong.
3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, that's what I meant.
Tokyo and where, Donovan?
Seoul, Korea, and South Korea.
Japan and Britain. So, Antonio and Donovan both get half points, and I'm going to go ahead. I mean, 1 point, not half points, 1 point, because Japan is one of the answers.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give Cody 2 points because the other answer would have been Scotland/Ireland.
Damn.
Damn.
Cody gets 2 for that one.
Pretty good.
Damn. You know what's stupid is I put Britain, but I was trying to think of Ireland. I was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I had Ireland in my head, but I couldn't think of the name of it. I was like,
I'm curious why Ireland.
Well, it's Ireland, Scotland, the whole area. But I have a lot of my ancestors. My ancestors come from Scotland. My ancestors were Scotland Highlanders.
Guys, look at that beard.
Yeah, true.
It's obvious.
And also, there's a couple really cool castles in Scotland and Ireland that I want to see.
That's true. That's valid. Yeah.
Okay, now this one. This is the one that I am super interested to see how this works out. Favorite live action TV show.
Oh no!
I think I know this.
Oh no!
Oh wait,
Young
wait,
Sheldon.
wait,
Come on, that's not hard.
Yeah, I feel like if anything, Cody would know this. Maybe I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's.
Yeah, I got
this.
this.
That gives it away. I don't know. No, I don't know. I feel like I know this. Oh gosh, but what if it's not this?
Oh god, there's so many.
There is a lot, and I feel like.
Honestly,
oh wait,
I honestly am not sure if you guys would get this.
Okay, if you don't think we would get this, then I'm not going with my initial guess. I'm going with something else.
I will confirm I have mentioned it before, but it was I don't know if you guys remember it or not.
Okay, it's just a live action TV show. Like that's
literally every TV show besides anime and like anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like fucking like Squid Game.
Survivor.
No,
Squid Game.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm pretty confident. With
that is time.
What? I don't know. I didn't even write anything down.
Oh, Donovan. Hurry up and write something down.
Is there a penalty? Is Donovan disqualified because he didn't give an answer?
Yeah. No, but if he gets it right, he only gets half point.
Oh.
Okay, I wrote something down.
Okay.
It's not
Reveal
right.
your answers in 3, 2,
It's literally all I can think of.
Daredevil, Big Bang Theory, Drake and Josh. No, none of these are right.
WandaVision.
No, so I have, like I said, I've talked about it very little in the past. So honestly, I do not blame any of you for getting it right. But it's a show that used to be on TV a while back called Grimm.
Oh.
And it is my favorite live action TV show. I own all 6 seasons on DVD.
Damn. I do remember you talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
feel like that was brought up recently.
I was gonna put The Flash because I know that you watched that show. You were really into that show, but once you said that it wasn't obvious, like I was like, okay, there's no way it's that.
I mean, same channel, so close enough.
Yeah, but
alrighty. Now this one would have been hard, but I feel like some things have happened earlier that might have gave it away a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. What is my second favorite game series?
Oh. Okay. God damn it. This one is Super Monkey Ball. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's Rayman.
This one is Assassin's Creed.
This is Mara and Rabbits.
Or yeah, I guess you can call that a series now, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. All right, you guys have your answers?
Yeah.
Okay, reveal in 3, 2, 1. Infamous. Yes, you are all correct.
Yeah.
Let's go, Donovan.
Yeah, Donovan subtly
Would
gave
you
it
have
to us.
known that, Cody, if I didn't give it away?
No.
How did
No.
you know that, Donovan? Because I know that, but I don't like. When did you?
I don't know. We talked about it in some chit chat. I don't even remember.
I think we were talking. It was some video where we were talking about our favorite games. I think, and because my top 3 favorite game series are The Legend of Zelda, Infamous, and the Life is Strange series.
Oh right. Okay.
Next question is, what is my third favorite game?
Next question. Oh shit.
Yeah. What is my? Yeah. Next question. I feel like you might have brought that up in like because we actually did do an episode of the podcast where we talked about our favorites of like different categories, and I feel like you might have brought it up in that.
I think I did probably.
But
okay.
Interesting.
Next question. This one I'm going to be interesting to see the responses for this one. What is my favorite band?
Oh, I got it. Unless I'm wrong.
I'm just gonna go with the obvious answer.
Hard rock?
Wait, I'm curious. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Donovan, I don't know if you should go with the obvious answer, but you know what? Do whatever you want. Actually, maybe
your favorite genre was hard rock?
Yeah.
Just quickly search up hard rock bands.
Hard rock bands.
So, Brennen, question. Hard rock is not heavy metal, correct?
No.
No? Okay.
I feel like they're... Well, actually, yeah. No, I feel like heavy metal's pretty... I feel like it's kind of distinct.
Heavy.
You got 5 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
I prefer soft metal.
Or do you get half point?
Alrighty. Now it's time. Reveal your answers in 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't think mine is right. I don't know what it is.
Ooh, okay. So, I'm going to give... So, Donovan and Cody, I'm afraid you were wrong. But I'm going to give Antonio a half point because that band is very, very closely tied to my favorite, which is 3 Days Grace.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I am going to give you a half point because Hollywood Undead is like literally like right behind them.
Okay. I do remember you telling me at one point that 3 Days Grace was your favorite, but I forgot the name of that band.
Never heard of them.
But well, because you know, me and Brennen, we're like this.
I knew that someone would put Panic at the Disco.
I didn't think it was right. I just didn't know.
They are my top 3 favorites are 3 Days Grace, Hollywood Undead, which are like I said are very, very, very close, and then Panic at the Disco.
I don't really like Panic at the Disco.
Oh really?
No, not at all.
They're kind of mid. Yeah,
okay.
mid at the disco.
How many concerts?
Too many. any amount is too many.
Too many.
Yeah.
So this last question.
Oh boy, the last question.
This is the last question. This one does. I will take 2 answers for this question. If you get either one of them, I will give you 1 point. If you get 2, I will give you 2 points. And so, the last question is, what is my favorite movie?
Ooh, okay. Off the bat, damn. I know one of them. Both of them, I don't know.
I literally have no idea.
What could the other one be? I'm like pretty confident about one of my answers for this one, but I don't.
Donald's doing fucking
It's not
research.
really.
What the hell?
I'll give you a small little help, Antonio, or to all of you guys, I should say. It's not really like my top 2 favorite movies. It's just there's 2 movies that I could easily throw back and forth as my favorite movie.
Okay.
Huh.
So like I'm not saying I'm not saying you don't have to do 2 answers. If you can only think of one and you're cool with the one point, you can go for it.
Fair enough. But I want to try to
think of any.
I want to try to get both. If I can, because I feel like I should know this. You know what? I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna put the fun. I'm gonna go with the wacky route, the silly route.
5, 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Donovan's searching up something.
What is Brennan's favorite movie?
Okay, and that is time. Show your answers in 3, 2, 1. Silent Voice, live action Bleach, Spider-Man and Matilda, Spirited Away, and Totoro.
You love Matilda.
Matilda, really?
Matilda is like your favorite. Like Brennan won't shut the fuck up about Matilda.
No, that was you that would not shut the fuck up about Matilda. So the only one who got one right was Antonio with Spider-Man.
Which one?
Now,
Which one?
The first one.
I meant the first one.
That's the thing. The other answer that I would have taken was Spider-Man 2.
No fucking way. I almost put Spider-Man 2.
And so I would have taken either one of those, or if you would have put down both, I would have gave you 2 points.
Okay, what's your favorite? What's your favorite movie that isn't the Spider-Man movie then?
What do you mean? There's no other movies franchises.
That doesn't exist.
I mean, oh God,
the live action.
What about Spider-Man 3?
What's wrong? Live action.
What is Spider-Man 3 like? What's wrong with that one?
I still love it.
I know what's wrong with that one. I've seen reviews of that one.
You know, Donovan, I don't actually know what my next movie would be.
It's a silent voice.
It's a silent. I'm deciding for you.
I'm telling
the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
The Super Mario. That would have just tied it all together. Yeah.
Okay. And the final scores. Let me add up real quick.
Math.
Antonio. I'm doing the math for Brad right now, and I have my answer.
You should have asked us questions only relating to welding.
Yeah, just every question is.
I would have had a chance.
What is my favorite type of metal?
Yeah.
I know what your favorite type of welding is.
I don't.
It's TIG.
No.
Fuck.
What is TIG?
Cody's like,
I'm literally certified in wire welding.
Is that not what? Is that MIG?
Yeah, it's MIG.
Oh, okay. In high school, I remember that it was TIG.
Okay, so final scores. This is kind of shocking, but it's funny. In third place with 7.5 points is Donovan.
Dang it!
Wow.
Second place, surprisingly did very well, is Cody with 9.
Wow, you know what?
I'm not that far behind.
And then no shocker there in first place with a whopping 13 points, Antonio.
Let's go. What can I say?
He's still got essentially an entire section of these questions, or like half of a section.
Yeah. No, I'm proud of my
overall. I'm actually pretty proud of you guys. I mean, I wasn't surprised that Antonio would kind of kick ass for this one, just because I do talk to him a lot. Cody, I am pleasantly surprised with you for getting that many right.
I got you.
And Donovan, I'm not disappointed in you, but I'm not disappointed in the fact that you only got 7.5. I'm disappointed that you got lower than Cody.
That makes sense.
I mean, Donovan had Drake and Josh as one of his answers.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I don't know, but regardless.
I mean, I wasn't that far behind Cody though. Let's be honest here.
That's fair. No, you know what? I think.
Oh, you were super far away.
Well, and actually, looking at the points, what gave Cody the win over Donovan was getting both the Japan and Ireland answer on the Where Would I Want to Go.
And he got Markiplier and Spider-Man, and those were my.
That's exactly. Those questions right there are exactly what pushed Cody ahead of Donovan.
Yeah. It
was
a tough game.
Overall, I am actually very proud of you guys. I'm very pleased that you guys did as well as you did. It makes me feel very, very, very nice that you guys actually know some knowledge about me, Donovan. Yeah, I'm gonna make you take a class on me.
Contrary to popular belief, we do care about you, Brennen. I don't know if you knew that, but we do
bullshit.
care.
No,
we give a little bit of a shit
I'm gonna
about
watch
you.
all of Grimm now.
Yeah,
I have it on DVD if you want.
That's it. Yeah, there you go. Well,
I have all 6 seasons.
overall, Donovan is gone. He went to go watch
Donovan
Grimm.
Rage quitted.
He went to go watch all seasons of Grimm.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I should wait for him to come back because
no, let's not.
All right, we're Donovan. I'll put in something in post if Donovan wants me to. But that's gonna end off this episode. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next episode of Chit Chats. Peace out. And Chit Chats dance. Sorry, Donovan.
Oh.
Not really, though. Lol. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
How's it going, guys? My name is Chugga Conroy, and welcome back to another episode of Let's Have a Chit Chat.
Damn, I was not expecting that. But thank you. You also, yeah, cool. That I don't know why I wasn't expecting that because normally that's what you do, but you added a little bit more flair to it this time, to your fake intro.
Yeah, that's because I'm slowly wasting away waiting for Chugga to come back from throwing controllers.
Yeah,
so we can post
true.
more black and
Me
white
too. Yeah, I want to see more of that. I want to see what he's gonna evolve his Eevee into.
I know.
I want to see it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Umbreon, but I don't know if this video, I was gonna say if this video comes out after he evolves it and we're wrong, then we're gonna look dumb, or I'm gonna look dumb. But I don't know when this video is gonna come out yet. So
well, I mean, I think it's gonna be an Umbreon.
I think it's gonna be Umbreon. People probably don't even know what we're talking about, so we should.
No, they have no idea.
Anyway, so welcome to Chit Chats. So this episode, we got Brennen today. We got the OG. So welcome, Brennen.
Hello.
Brennen, and I guess everyone watching, something regarding, or a big thing that happened pretty recently is Brennen, you got your official certified welding license, right?
Yes.
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
For a process, I got certified for a process of welding.
Right. Okay, and you can kind of explain that later, but yeah, so that's a big thing. So round of applause to you on that, Brennen. I mean, it's a pretty big deal, and you're almost done with school for that.
I have Associates of Applied Science in Fabrication.
And I mean, if anyone wasn't already aware, Brennen has been going to school for welding, and he is pretty well versed in the process of welding as a profession and, the ins and outs of it. And I am not, and I want to learn more about this world of welding that I am not as well versed in. And I'm surprised I don't already know, or I feel like I know some because we've talked about it before, but I want to know more. So that's what we're going to be talking about today. I'm going to be interviewing you, Brennen, in regards to your that side of you, that side that I don't feel it comes up as much on Chit Chat. So we're gonna explore that today. So buckle up, people, and Brennen. I said that as to imply that you're not a person, but I didn't mean it that way. All right, so Brennen. So I guess first off, why don't you kind of explain what welding is, for someone who's literally never heard of it? What does that mean?
Okay, well, first off, if you've never heard of it, you have to be probably under 8 years old.
Yeah, probably. But pretend I'm an 8-year-old and I'm like, Brennen, what is welding?
So you take two things.
Pretty please. Yeah.
So pretty much welding is the action of taking two pieces of metal, commonly known as either base or parent metals, and conjoining them by the usage of filler material and heat. So there's a lot of different ways that people do that. There's stick welding, which is where a solid metal rod coated in a protective flux is contacted with the base metal, and then it heats up to extreme temperatures and it will liquefy the base metal and liquefy the rod on the inside, put a protective coating on the outside to protect it from air or anything to get inside, and then when you move the rod across the metal, it will lay down what's known as a weld bead. One of the most common two really are wire welding and TIG welding. Wires one of the easiest ones to do, and it's where you have a constant feed of wire that once it comes in contact with the metal, it pretty much like combusts and heats up the parent metal again to where it's hot enough, and then heats the wire up hot enough to where they can join and causes a liquid pool of metal.
Mm.
And then you constantly do. Sometimes you do circles, sometimes you do a fluent motion, and it will connect two pieces of metal together by causing pretty much the whole area to become liquefied and then solidifies. TIG is a really, really pretty version of welding, but it's a lot more manual, and it's where you're holding a torch and you're holding the added material in your hand. You're using the torch to heat up the metal itself, and then you're manually feeding the filler material into a weld to cause it to combine. So, like I said, long story short, is just the use of heat and filler metal to join two pieces of base metal or parent metal together to create a solid structure.
Mm-hmm. And so, like, what purpose does this serve? Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, why would you want to do that?
So welding is used for a lot of stuff. Everywhere. Stick welding, like I was talking about, it involves a lot of heat, and so what it's used for a lot is constructional building. So whenever you see them building new buildings, bridges, usually really big housing or stuff like that, and you see what's called I-beam, which is that metal beam that literally looks like, if you look at it from the side, it looks like the letter I. To make sure they get enough penetration and make sure that things are strong enough, they're welded together to make sure they stay. You know, you could bolt it, but there's no guarantee the bolts will, slowly loosen over time, will break over time. So welding is used to help secure the conjoint of two pieces of metal together permanently, and so welding's used on, bike frames. The desk I have right now, the metal legs are welded. So it's just welding's just a big thing in fabrication and construction that we do today.
Right.
So like I just welded a trailer together at my school with my team. We welded and built a 52-foot trailer. We welded and built rose arbors for the Oregon Rose Garden down the Whitaker area. So it's just welding's just one of the biggest things when it comes to construction and fabrication to like permanently conjoin steel for construction and projects and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, it sounds like it's pretty important. Like, obviously, if it's used for such big processes and big like productions like that,
Yeah.
So yeah, for sure. So like, what made you want to pursue a career in that? Like, what made you interested in it?
So, I can't remember. I might have said something about this on TikTok before. I mean, TikTok. Chit Chats.
Not TikTok. Okay. Yeah.
And I think I've told you this story before, but when we were starting high school, I signed up for like every computer class that I could physically take because my father went to college for his computer tech and computer science. And I looked up to him. I still look up to him to this day, but like I really looked up to him, and so I was like, I'm gonna be just like my father. I'm gonna go into computer science.
Right.
I'm gonna do computer tech.
Very hard profession.
Yes. So I still did do about a year and a half worth of computer tech stuff. And if I would have completed another credit and a half, I would have started working. I would have been really close to completing my computer science pathway for high school. But my first term of high school, I filled out all my electives, and since I was trying to just do everything computer tech, I didn't pick enough electives. And so they're like, oh, you actually need one more elective. And I looked at all the electives, none of them really looked interesting, and so took a long shot, and I went, sign me up for metals.
Yeah.
And in
a class that I never took personally, but I wish I took it because it seemed interesting.
It was fun.
It seemed fun, yeah.
So with Lambert's metals class, it was like the super basics of the basics. We did some stick welding, we did some wire welding, we did some oxyfuel welding, which is actually not really done much anymore, because the TIG is kind of just the superior version to doing it. The only thing that's superior about oxy-fuel welding is you don't need a power source. You just need gas. You just need acetylene and oxygen.
Okay.
With TIG, you need power.
Yeah.
But it's not really used much anymore. But still, we did that. We did basic weld joints, and then we did a lot of other things too. We did machining. So the taking pieces of metal and grinding them down to pieces that would like we'd make bearings for cars or like swings and stuff like that. And so like we would carve metal down to those shapes and drill them out. We did some sheet metal work where we could make sheet metal boxes and sheet metal toolboxes and stuff like that. The biggest two things that our high school had that like no other high school I've really known has had it. I mean, I'm sure there's other out there, but none that I know of. We had a blacksmithing and foundry, and so we had a full-on forge that you could put metal in, and then you just beat the living shit out of it until you get the shape you want and how you want it. And so we built like fire pokers and spikes and stuff like that. And then we had a full-on sand forge where we could melt down aluminum and then make a sand cast and then pour it in and make whatever we wanted. I still have mine somewhere laying around, but I have like a solid aluminum skull that I made in the class.
That's cool.
It's around here somewhere. My room's a fucking mess.
So that's kind of like you can kind of just shape it to however you want. You're not really confined to
there's
like
a pre-made I mean you can do it to whatever you want, but there's like pre-made shit that we had. You put it in the sand, compact the sand around it really tight, and then since you compacted it so tight, you're able to take out the original piece and then put it back together, and then when you pour aluminum in, it will just solidify in that shape.
Yeah.
And then you have your own version of it. It's how like they mass produce a lot of things with aluminum. So pretty much that was the basic for the welding class, and for the metals class, and I honestly fell in love with it. I thought it was super fun, and I made friends with a lot of the older students that were in some of the more advanced classes, and I just fell in love with it. And then
you took this class freshman year, right?
Yeah, first term freshman year. And then parent-teacher conference happened, and my mom met with the metals teacher at that time. Crazy old dude. Dude was, I don't know, this man had every right to be dead. And what I mean by that is some of the shit he survived.
Did I know him, or was he gone by like? Do you think I would have met him at any point, or?
Probably not, since you didn't take any metal classes. Because he was gone. He retired our sophomore year. So my mom met him, and he was like, pretty much like, Brenn's doing great. He really loves the class. If he wants to, I'd recommend him that he takes advanced metals next term. So then I took advanced metals next term, which is where we got into a lot more advanced versions of welding, which is where like you weld in like out of position, so you weld horizontal, vertical, overhead. We did a lot more complex structures and like measurements on how to do angles and placement and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I still just fell in love with it. And then the next year came around, my sophomore year, and the teacher was just like, hey, I need someone who can help me run the machines while I'm teaching the other students. Would you mind being my aide? So then since I couldn't take any more classes until junior year because you weren't allowed to take anymore, the next up class was locked until junior year. Sounds like a video game. This class is locked until junior year.
You got to get the DLC. No.
Yeah, right. So I aided for him for my whole sophomore year. So I got to work more with the machines and more with the lathe machines and helping other people. I was good old Cody Worrell. I aided in his class and helped him with some stuff.
Yeah.
Cody was there the day that I took a chunk out of my finger.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But and then next year came around, junior year, and that class finally got opened for me. I unlocked it. I bought the DLC. And,
nice. Let's go.
It was called Industry and Engineering, and it's where we pretty much took everything we learned from basic and advanced metals, and we built electrothon cars that would run off motors and batteries, and we would measure them to our biggest and smallest drivers, and we'd go race them around racetracks.
I remember seeing that. I remember like hearing about that and seeing that.
All over Oregon. We went to Monroe, Portland, North Bend.
Yeah.
Portland was the best race. So that one was like a super long 2-day event. But it was a super fun class, and then I took it again. And by the time I took it my junior year, I was like, okay, I'm too far into this shit. Like this is where I'm going, you know?
Yeah.
And then I had done a couple like hands-on career days, and actually had gone out to Lane a couple times, which is where I'm going to school now for my stuff. And got to see their weld out there, shop out there, and do some welding out there, and I really liked it. And then I, of course, took the class again our senior year. I started building my car for senior year, but of course, we all know how that went. I sadly, the week before our first race, where I was going to test it for the first time, spring break happened.
Yeah. Forever spring break.
Forever spring break.
Yeah.
The 3 year. Oh yeah, did you hear that spring break's finally over?
It's finally over. Yeah, I heard about that. Dude. Yeah, wow, awesome,
spring
incredible,
break. Yeah,
cool. We can have our graduation ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah, sadly the COVID happened.
Yeah.
And the week before my first race, and of course we never went back, and so none of the races ever happened. But I still had met my requirements, and so for my high school diploma, it shows that I completed the INE industrial engineering pathway. And once I was just ready to start doing school again, I was like, well, I've been doing this shit for 4 years now. Guess might as well keep on going. And so then I signed up, started taking my welding classes at Lane, and 3 years later, I will be almost done with my fabrication welding degree.
Here you are today. Yeah. So yeah, and so like, how has that experience been? Like, have you like? I mean, obviously, like you must have enjoyed it, but like, in terms of like the experience in college as compared to high school, like.
It's honestly, it's amazing. This year, my second year. So I done college for 3 years. I did all my electives and my like math and writing and shit. Even though you're a welder, you still have to take your math, writing, and human relations and shit.
Yeah.
But I did all that my first year, and then last year I started the main program of the course, Fabrication Welding 1.
Right.
And last year was really good. I met some amazing people, and I got to do some amazing projects and amazing things. But it was a lot of the similar stuff that we did back at Willamette. Other than, of course, well, so the first term was pretty much a lot of stuff that we did back at Willamette. But then second term, we started learning new things and new processes of welding, new stick welding rods, new things, and so it was different, but we were still doing like the same stuff, just with the new process.
Yeah.
So by the time of my third year, by my third term, I was like, okay, this is nice, but this is getting repetitive.
Yeah.
You know. But then luckily this year, this is really the year that we're like, okay, you've done all these processes.
The training wheels are off.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And so that's why this term we've done all these things like the trailers and the rose arbors, and I'm building a boot repair rack for a boot company, and this year was definitely just a lot of fun with how much stuff, like how much big projects and stuff for like actual companies we got to make. And so my experience with welding in college has been crazy fun compared to just like some of the first term basic metals when I first started was one of the best things ever. First learning how to weld, and
because that was all like brand new, fresh.
Doing the blacksmithing and the aluminum casting and all that stuff. That was like something that I wish I could like repeat again. You know, like that was that first term was like heaven. But then like when it comes to actual experience, this second year in college for me has been amazing. Yeah, and I can't wait to like really get out there and get going with it, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I mean like, and like you said, earlier, like you guys, you and like a team of people built or like essentially like, welded a whole trailer, right? Like,
yeah.
That's like, yeah. And I feel like I remember you telling me about how you were working on that. And like, I feel like this was like months ago, that you told me about like all this stuff, that this really cool stuff that you were doing, and I was just like, wow, that's like big stuff. You know what I mean?
Picture of the trailer.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, and it's like obviously you guys have a team, but like still, like that's a pretty involved process, or like I can only imagine. So
it was probably my favorite project that we've done so far.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I remember you telling me that you got to go on like some cool trips, or at least one I remember specifically. But
oh yeah, we got to go out to companies and do tours around their shops and meet with some people, and yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, no, it sounds like a really good experience. So like what, overall, what was probably like I don't know, like the best aspect of this whole this whole just like 3-year journey, or I guess more like 7-year, but like I'm assuming, what would you say, like what was like the standout part of it all, if you had
honestly,
to pick
just
one.
really the big two ones for me would be one, finding something that I really enjoy and wanting to really do it, like getting up, like even though it's school, getting up and going to school, knowing that I'm going to go and weld, and oh my god, I have a weld test tomorrow. Oh well.
Oh,
I'm doing a
tomorrow,
weld
like literally
yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Look
It's
at
fine.
that.
It's for a company. They come out and they make us do our weld test, but luckily
Okay.
I just remembered I have one tomorrow. But
well, consider this to be studying, kind of, because
studying.
it's on topic. It's on topic of it. So
they hand us a blueprint, and they're like, "Here's a blueprint. Show that you can accurately build it and weld it." Stuff
I
like
see.
that.
Okay.
But so just finding something that I love, and like I said, even though it's school, waking up and being like, "Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm gonna go weld."
Yeah.
Where it's like I had a slight mental breakdown like a month ago, I think, where I was getting picked up from work, and we had dealt with like just some, as people remember, I work for a grocery store right now.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We dealt with some just like really asshole people that day, and a couple tweakers. And I got in the car, and I just remember being like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm so done. I'm so done.
Yeah, I feel I know what you mean. Yeah.
And so like the difference I feel like in my heart,
like when you imagine, like I can tell, like when you imagine like because that's like not always guaranteed. Like not everyone like enjoys going to school. Like even if they're like passionate about what they're learning about, not everyone is like always like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go to school. So it's really cool to hear that like that's how you felt.
It's just because like I know that I'm gonna go and I'm gonna be doing something that I still love. And the other part of this is one of my favorite things that came out of this is the people I've met.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I've met some amazing people. The 3 teachers I had back in high school were some of the best people ever. I had the main guy, the crazy old dude that somehow was alive. Again, not because of his age, because he survived some of the most ridiculous shit in the world.
Yeah.
He survived like 3 car crashes. He survived like a pin going just past his eye, like into his skull and shit. Like he survived.
Damn.
So when he retired, everyone was not surprised.
Yeah, everyone was probably like, "Okay, that makes sense. It's time for you. It's time for you to rest a little bit, man."
But so I met him, and like I said, thanks to him, I'm going down this pathway now. And the teacher that replaced him for about a year, while we were getting like in the middle of a like full teacher transition, and then the final teacher that came in was like my favorite one of all, and he's the one who really pushed me to keep going on through this. And then my 2 teachers in college for the welding program have just been absolutely amazing. Welding teachers and shop teachers are a lot different than what like some other teachers might be.
Yeah,
like
right.
When it comes to strictness or shit like that. And like I'll never forget some high school teachers freshman year. You'd do something stupid or say something, and then they'd be like, oh, you think that would slide, and when you're growing up, or think that would fly in college or some shit like that. And it's like, well, I'm a welder. And so, like, when I'm doing a project and I think I get something wrong, but then I don't, my teacher looks at me and goes, "Don't fuck it up anymore." Like, that's welding teachers. There's a difference here.
Different worlds.
And then of course, just some of the people that I've worked with along the way. Some of the friends that I made back in high school with the car class, and some of the other instructors that were from other schools. They were just amazing people. And then, of course, I've made some of the best friends working in this class now that I'm in. That the classes have shrunk. So the class gets harder and harder as you go. And so my class started with 33 people, and 13 will be graduating.
Wow. Yeah.
That's how many people have dropped out since the beginning of last year to the end of this year.
I mean, and it's really cool to see that you've stuck through it, you know what I mean? Because I think it shows like that, that this is a really good career path for you, and like it resonates with you really well,
Yeah. And so just being able to stay with these guys through the whole thing, and especially this year, a couple of them we were close last year, but finally being able, like, knowing that we're like the few that have made it to like the next year from 32 to 14, like the 14 not 14, sadly we were at 14, but once someone had to go, now we're down 13. The 13 of us that are left, even the other guy, we still talk to him all the time. It wasn't his choice to drop out, but so we still talk to him all the time. He's still one of our close friends. But so just the fact that all of us made it that far, really, like we all got really close over these 2 years. And so definitely some of the best things is just finding something that I truly love to do and want to do every day. And then just the people that I've met along the way and shit like that.
Yeah. That's awesome. So what would you say is like one of the hardest parts, or like one of the most challenging aspects of this whole career path, or this, your time being in school learning about this subject? And I guess furthermore, how did you overcome it?
Probably the ability to understand blueprints and how blueprints work. And I know that like sometimes blueprints seem pretty simple, but like, if you ever seen like some of those like crazy movies where they show like a super super detailed blueprint, and it's like layers and it's like 5 pages, and like you look at it and it just looks like a bunch of random shit. That's really what sometimes blueprints look like. Sometimes they can look super simple, like, oh, this piece goes here, this piece goes here, here's what it looks like together.
Like Lego instructions?
Yeah. But then there's other ones like...
That's about as much as I could read a blueprint, I think.
Right? That's how I was when I started last year.
Yeah.
But then now, I get blueprints where it shows what the final design looks like, but then it doesn't tell me anything else.
Okay.
And so I have to it'll give me like what the final product looks like, and then maybe what it looks like from the side. But then it'll be like, okay, here's 3 measurements. You need 5 more. Figure them out on your own. So where I'm at, I should be able to know the basics of blueprint work and know the math to completely figure out with the 3 measurements I have, what the rest should be.
Right. But there's some challenging work with that, I imagine.
And so when I started last year, holy shit, was I confused as shit.
Yeah.
All this blueprint shit was super new, and luckily my teacher last year was really cool, and me and him actually had a talk, because when I started Lane, it was still pretty high in the middle of the COVID.
Yeah.
And so schools and stuff were still trying to figure out like how exactly stuff would go and how things would work. And so I didn't know that my program was a set program. So what that means is you have to take number 1 in the fall, you have to take number 2 in winter, and you have to take number 3 in spring.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 in fall, 5 in winter, 6 in spring.
Mm.
And so I tried joining winter term. And then he was like, you'd be joining a class that's already done 1 term full of knowledge.
Uh-huh.
And we talked, and he's like, I told him everything I learned at Willamette. And he goes, when it comes to the welding and some of that stuff, I think you'd probably do okay, but you're going to know nothing about the blueprint work.
Okay, yeah.
And sure enough, once I finally took that class, goddamn, I'm glad he convinced me to do that.
Yeah,
holy
sure.
shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so, like, some of the things that I know how to do now with calculating weight and knowing how to do what's called a bill of materials and a material list and the symbols on a blueprint and what they mean and being able to do the math it's something that was when I first started was definitely, and sometimes still is. Sometimes you get a blueprint that you take one look at it and you have all this knowledge, but you can still take one look at it and be like, what in the fuck is this?
Right, yeah.
What even is this?
Yeah.
And so it's like that's one thing that I'm still to where it's like, am I better than what I started off with last year? Absolutely. Do I still have way more to learn? Because sometimes I still get that one blueprint that just makes me want to throw it away. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so that's one thing that I'm still really working on and trying to like fully become better at.
Yeah, for sure. But
it was for one of the hardest. It was definitely the hardest challenge. That is still probably the hardest, but is working on its. I'm working on it not being the hardest anymore.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, like, I think like that's just a matter of experience. I think the more and more that you do it, the easier it'll be. Like generally, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, from what I can tell. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it definitely sounds like very involved. Like, I think if you showed me a blueprint, I'd probably be able to be like, that is a nice looking product there.
Nice looking thing you got there.
Yeah, nice look. I'm sure when it's built, it's gonna look pretty cool. Yeah. So like, we're like, I mean, obviously, when it comes to welding, I can tell like there's a lot of it's a lot of I guess like it's heavy duty material that you're working with, right? And it's like generally speaking, and it's it can lead to some maybe some harmful scenarios, you know what I mean? Because I mean, and what I mean by that is like I've seen like some of the burns that you've gotten and like stories you've told about, like, I mean, you literally mentioned earlier you lost part of a finger. And I'm curious, like, what has like kind of been your like take on that, and like I don't know, like maybe like what's like the like craziest like instance of something like that happening,
So there's a lot of different things that can happen.
Because I feel like that is an important thing to remember. Like, if you're going into welding, like that is something that you're gonna have to deal with.
So one of the things is that you just gotta like accept is you're gonna get burned.
Yeah,
you're working with material and a process powerful enough to melt like inch thick metal.
Yeah,
One time I remember I texted my mom. I came home and I was trying to make a sandwich, and I texted her and I was like, today I worked with an oxyacetylene torch that is, hot enough to cut through 1/2-inch thick steel.
Yeah.
Worked with a wire welder that can heat the surface of metal to a liquid puddle. Like I worked with a machine hot, like all these things. And then I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, I burnt myself on the toaster. And so we probably spent every term that I've done this for 6 terms, and 3 terms that I took welding as just an elective. So we weren't building anything. We were just doing small projects, but it was elective credits. So I was still welding with the different processes.
Yeah.
But it was just like small projects, and I took the class as an elective.
Yeah.
Those 3 classes, and then the 6 classes that I've taken, every term you have to take a safety test. Just to prove that you remember, because there is a lot of things that can hurt you, damage you, and in some cases even kill you if you're not safe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My arms, I would show up, but they probably wouldn't show up on camera. But until like San Antonio's scene, I have
Yeah.
the most common thing that happens the most is burns.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You're working with, like I said, shit that can cut inch to half inch, and depending, we don't have none of the equipment I have would be able to cut that deep, but there's torches out there that can cut like 2 feet thick
Mm-hmm.
steel,
Yeah.
with just a flame, and but um, one of the most common things is burns, like I said, and it's because everything is super hot. So if you're not paying attention, if you accidentally grab something, if you try to move something and someone didn't like mark it, one of the things that they always say is if you're welding on something hot and you walk away, take a piece of chalk because chalk won't disappear on heat, and write "hot, do not touch." Because and like when you're in a metal shop, you should just suspect that things are going to be hot. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So if you're going to grab something that's just like laying there or left in a weld booth, you always kind of want to do like the little like hover your hand over it, see if you feel any heat coming off of it. You know, do like the quick little patch just to see if it would burn you for to hold on to it for too long.
Yeah.
Um, stuff like that. But like one of the main ones that always gets me, which is the one that Antonio always sees, is what's called slag burns, and it's when you're welding. If something, hey, Emma, go. I'm dog.
She's just like, oh, are you talking about welding, dude?
Yeah,
I'm interested. Yeah.
Is that if something goes wrong, or let's say you get like the wrong angle on your weld, or just there's multiple things that can cause it, but there's these little thing called slag or BBs that will shoot off from your weld, and they're literally just like these little tiny balls of molten metal, and they will constantly burn through your jacket, fall down your sleeve, and so I have little tiny scars and cuts and stuff all over my body, where I've had that stuff happen. One of my favorites is, I don't know if it will show up on camera. You can kind of see it, my knuckle.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it a little bit, yeah.
There's a process in wire called spray arc, which is where it gets it, instead of the wire touching the metal and then it heating up the metal enough and then heating up the wire enough to where they'll melt together. It's called spray arc, and it's where the second it leaves the gun, it's already so hot that the wire will just like practically spontaneous combust into liquid metal and spray onto the metal. That's why it's called spray arc. Is you're literally just like spraying molten metal on this on the material, and that's how they weld like inch thick stuff, because it's the only thing that's got enough power to really penetrate through an inch thick piece of material. But it gets so hot that one time I was welding and I got way too close, and my glove actually melted to my knuckle.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And then when I went to, and I felt it get really hot, and when I went to take the glove off, it just went and took the top of my knuckle skin.
Oh my god. Wow. Graphics stuff.
And so now whenever I do spray arc, I use a thermal pad, which it's just a pad that goes in the back of your glove. That's it's thermal pad. It's that road silver kind of material that's used to reflect cold or heat. Is whatever one, So it just goes in the back of my hand to help reflect heat whenever I'm doing spray arc, because it will get very hot.
Yeah.
And I have shirts. I always forget to button the top part of my jacket. And so like it'll be like my welding jacket, and so my shirt will show like this much right here. I have shirts that are like slightly different color in like a V shape up here because it got so hot that it burned them. It burned the color out of the material right here where my jacket wasn't covering. But like multiple things can happen. Not just burns, just like there's always a problem with gas catching on fire. Inhaling too much of a certain kind of gas can cause problems.
Right.
Things are fucking heavy. Metal is heavy. And it's constantly getting moved around, and so you can get hit with something. Just last week, we had someone who was plasma cutting, and their torch was too close to the material, and when he started the plasma, all the liquid metal went up and over, and it hit the tarp behind on the machine behind him, and it caught the tarp on fire.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And like our whole lab got filled with smoke, but luckily the kid who caught the fire, and then my teachers were smart and they got everything taken care of, and no one was hurt. But I'm just saying, like, that's how fast things can, go south if like safe precautions aren't taken care of.
Right. Yeah.
Now I'm not saying this happens every day. That's why, like I said, we have to take a safety test at the beginning of every term.
Yeah.
So that's why we wear our gloves and our leather jackets for welding, and we have to wear safety glasses. And whenever we're like moving stuff with a crane, we have a spotter who will tell people like, "Hey, get out of the way. There's stuff coming through." And so there's always going to be safety rules and precaution, and the safety will always be the non-safe stuff, like 80-20. There's always going to be something. I've had even with my jackets and my gloves on, I'll have like be doing vertical, and there'll be like one little spot where my glove just isn't perfectly covering my sleeve, and one little drop will go right down there. Like it happens. It happens. And so.
But you're doing some tough work, You like it's admirable, Like not everyone would want to like kind of like do this kind of stuff if they knew that like there was a chance that they could get hurt. But I think it's like obviously it's really important stuff. And I mean I feel like the more that you know what you're doing, like obviously the less likely it's gonna happen. So I think like like it's just something to look out for, is what it seems like. So yeah, I mean I guess like the last I feel like I know a lot more about this whole like welding as a whole than I used to, so I'm really glad about that. And I guess like my last question is just like if you were kind of like telling someone that was interested in welding that was just starting out or like just going into the program, or maybe even if like you could go back in time and like tell yourself something that you wish that you knew when you first started, like what would that be? Like what would you say?
Don't be scared.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's good for anyone,
especially with like what I was just talking about. Is that yes, there is a lot of dangerous things and a lot of things that can look dangerous. One of the things that I still deal with other people, I've gotten used to it now, but like I was the same way when I first started. Is sparks are different than slag. Sparks are just very, very tiny, like almost dust metal, which can still be dangerous, but it's a lot dangerous than some other things, as long as you're not like sitting there, as someone's grinding material and going like, like you don't want it to all go into your mouth or anything like that. Yeah. But like, people will start grinding something and the sparks will fly over and like hit someone on the side of the leg and they'll like freak out and move. Like people used to do that back in high school all the time, and I used to do it back in basic metals all the time. And so there are things that are going to seem terrifying when you first start, or even still to this day. But you have to remember that usually wherever you're going to work or whoever you're working with, hopefully they should know like how to be safe. Like you should know how to be safe, and you should know what is 100% safe, what has a chance, and then what's sketchy or not.
Yeah.
Like. So you just like, if someone was to start going to this, just like if they were to go to college and start going for like something like this, or they're going to start in high school, just like really do your research, really pay attention to what you're being told, and just follow what they say about safety guidelines and stuff like that. And because another thing you have to be careful about when it comes to safety is when you're building these structures or big things, you have to remember that people are going to be using these things. Like the trailers I built, they're going to build a house on top of that trailer that someone is going to live in for a while. And so it's like you have to trust your abilities to do something right and make sure you do it right, and then not be scared and have the idea that you're going to fail. But you also don't want to be too cocky, because then that's when you start not paying attention, and that's when you do one thing wrong and something goes wrong. So you want to don't be scared, stay alert, like don't look at it like everything's going to hurt you or going to kill you, but also look at it like, okay, I need to make sure that it stays that way,
Strike a balance, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Don't be dumb.
Yeah. Don't be scared and don't be dumb. Those are the takeaways.
Don't be scared. Don't be dumb.
Yeah, I think that's just a good rule of thumb for life.
That's a good rule. Yeah, that's a good rule.
Yeah, I wish I was following that this whole time in my life, but now I will. Now, starting now, I will follow those rules.
Just cuts to a cutaway. Antonio was found homeless 5 years later.
Oh yeah, well, who knows where I'll be then. But Brennen, I think that's where we're gonna cap things off. Thank you for talking to me today about this subject. It was very fun learning about the wondrous world of welding.
I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, for sure. And for any aspiring welders out there, I hope this was able to maybe shed some light on this whole career path, and just like everything involved in it. And for anyone who maybe didn't know as much about welding either, like I did, it's a cool thing. There's a lot to it, So, all right, so that's where we're gonna cap things off. Brennen, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, and Brennen, why don't you be the outro, or just I don't know, say goodbye or something.
Brother fist. No.
Yeah. Brother fist. Quinton's not here. We're dishonoring him, but you know what? Brennan's here, so that's a good for me. No, this isn't brother fist. This is Brennen fist.
No, I don't like the way that sounds.
Fair enough. Donovan's camera is loading for me. There we go. Okay. That's the intro. Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
My name is Brennen.
We're having some troubles already.
And I'm Donovan, and my phone is lagging for some reason. And welcome back to Chit Chats.
Okay.
Let's have a Chit Chat.
Yes, all right.
Yeah.
Hopefully that problem does not persist throughout this recording. But there's only one way to find out. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Brennen. Welcome, Donovan, to another wonderful episode. So, today, we have a special topic. Very, very special topic. Because, one, Donovan actually came up with the idea to do this, which is pretty exciting. You did. Yeah. We would have done... I had a bunch of ideas for topics for today's episode, and I hated all of them. Gonna be frank with you. And then Donovan came in and was like, what if we did this? And I was like, that's a better idea than what I came up with. So that's what we're doing. And the second reason why it's a very special topic is because today, everybody, we're going to be going over our dear friend Brennan's old YouTube channel, aka Darklink555. Very excited. Brennen, how are you? How are you feeling about this?
Let's just get this over with.
We will cringe, we will laugh, we will cry, we will shid, we will fard, everything today. So think of this like a little interview. We're gonna be doing a little interview for Brennen, kind of like go through his creative process, really get deep with him about why did he make these videos.
I'd rather not have you get deep in my process, please.
Well, that's too bad, Brennen. Here we go. I have your wonderful YouTube channel pulled up here, Darklink555.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
The last time you posted was over a year ago, and it was a stream. You streamed Dead by Daylight.
Was it really a year ago? What happened to the Spider? Oh, god damn it! I forgot. I had to delete the Spider-Man story.
It was, according to this, the last time was May 20th of last year.
Yeah, there was a Spider-Man stream that's been up that was more recent, but I had to delete it due to issues.
For why? What issues?
Some recording and audio issues.
Ah, okay. Sad.
So I had to delete it. So then technically, yes, that is the most recent video.
Well, Rest in peace to that stream. We're gonna go
Was
all
that
the way,
was that the
down.
Sony Spider-Man?
Huh?
Was that the Sony Spider-Man, the game, the PS4 game? With Anthony, I assume Anthony is
With
kind of
Anthony Camacho.
your right-hand man on those streams, right?
No, he was actually not in that one. That one was just by myself.
What?
He actually hasn't been in a stream, actually. Now I think about it, only Brittany's been in a stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm too scared to have him on a stream because I know he's going to say something that I can't.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't disagree with that decision. But anyway, love you, Anthony, though, if you're watching for whatever reason. So Brendan, the first video you have here is New Super Mario Bros. Episode 1. And I just want to point out the very much like stock artwork of New Super Mario Bros. That you use for the thumbnail.
Yeah. So as you can tell by a lot of my videos, I don't have thumbnails on most of them. But then you showed me how to put thumbnails on videos.
Me? I did?
And so I started, because you showed me that.
Oh,
because
shit.
my channel banner is made with that same. Remember that free thumbnail editor we used to use a long time ago?
PicMonkey.
Yeah, you showed me how to use that, and then I was like, "Oh, cool! How do I put it on there?" And you showed me it, so I went back to a couple old videos and put thumbnails on a couple.
Mm-hmm. Talon was the one that actually led me on to that, so shout out to him for that. Big influence. So it seems as though you only have one episode of Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, because I wanted to do a series with my dad. So my dad's actually in that video.
Okay. How old were you when you made this video, this Let's Play?
Let's see, 9 years ago, so I would have been 11.
Wow. 11. That's around the time. That's around the time that like me and Donovan would make Let's Play. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Let's Plays.
You were already uploading them to YouTube, so you were pretty tech savvy.
Yeah. Dude. You were
That's because my dad figured out how to do it. So, because if anyone who remembers long ago, and Tony will remember once I spark his memory, these were not my first YouTube videos. My first ever YouTube video was me lip singing to a 3 Days Grace song that I actually years later deleted.
Yeah, I don't remember if I ever saw that.
Okay, well that was my first video.
But I remember you talking about that.
I really wish I wouldn't have. The only reason I deleted it was because I was so embarrassed. But now I wish I would have known what unlisted meant because I would have just unlisted it or like privated it. But I was all like, "Oh, I gotta get rid of it," so I just deleted it.
It's okay. We all go through those periods where we're like, "Oh, this is cringe. Delete." You know.
Yeah.
I might do that with my channel. I don't know. You know. I might do that with my entire channel. I don't know.
Good. No.
Don't do that.
Either way. I also like how you have like 3 different series that you started, but I don't see any other episodes of.
Okay, well, so I have 2 reasons. I have 2 reasons. So, part one I never finished because, like I said, for some reason I wanted to do it with my dad. Mm-hmm. The Minecraft one I never did because my computer like broke after that video, and so I could never play Minecraft again.
Oh, okay.
And then yeah, I did the Mario Kart series, which was just me playing once through every track on the game. And then the Pokemon series that, of course, neither one I never finished.
Oh, actually, no. It looks like you did make more. I just didn't see them.
Yeah, I made a lot of the. I have a copyright strike on one of these Mario Kart videos.
Really?
Yeah, and you know what's weird too? Yeah, so it says copyright by Nintendo of like I think it's by Nintendo of America, New York. But it says between minutes like 5:12 and 5:20, right? Like that's when it says the copyright strike movement is. During that time, my TV is actually not doing anything, and I'm going and letting my dog inside, and I'm saying, "Come on, Dozer, let's go." And I'm like, "How is that what got copied?"
Nintendo was like, "That's ours. Thank you very much."
Pretty much.
Okay.
And then of
I
course
guess your dog.
my Dark Link
Your
tribute that
dog
has 376 views.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dark Link tribute. 376 views. Yeah.
I think that might be my most viewed video. I
Yeah, it
wouldn't be
looks like
surprised.
you have two in a row that are like pretty.
Yeah, that one just went popular because of around the time that song was really big. So the name and the title got a lot of views.
How did you make the Dark Link tribute?
Some really, really shitty free Windows editor I had.
I see.
That let me pick a song and then upload. And then I was such an idiot about how I could work things on a computer at that time. Like I was still learning how to do a computer. So if you in that video, you can actually see that a lot of the photos are taken screenshot or picture with my iPod, and then plugging my iPod into my computer, transferring the pictures to my computer, and then using them in slideshow.
Should we click on the Dark Link tribute to see?
This is one of the ones I thought it'd be funny if we watch, because you can, because like it's the Dark Link tribute to the song 30 Days Animal I Have Become by 3 Days Grace.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
Is this song gonna get copyright struck on this channel?
I don't know. 3 Days Grace has been actually pretty not that bad when it comes to copyright.
Just to be safe, we'll mute it.
Okay, like I never got a copyright on this video.
Okay, well that's fair. So wait,
wow, this is like textbook 2012 YouTube.
Oh yeah, dude. That's one of them. Pause. That's one of the ones that I took a fucking photo of my computer screen and then uploaded that shit to my computer.
You can tell. You can tell.
I like the transitions.
Yeah.
I think that's another one.
There's another one, yeah.
This one. Look, you can literally see the arrow on the left side of the screen that shows that it's on Google Images.
Wow.
That one you can just tell because of the fucking lens flare. Yeah.
Dude, I just love the idea of like young Brennen just being like, "Oh, this is so cool."
That just shows how long I've been a fan of Dark Link.
I feel like we have to ask for the audience why are you so obsessed with Dark Link specifically, like as opposed to like just regular Link?
So, as I've probably said this before in different videos, because I talk about Zelda a lot. As much as I love The Legend of Zelda, Link is my third favorite character. My first two favorite characters are Dark Link and then Fierce Deity Link.
Wait, look, you can see the mouse cursor.
And my finger on the top.
Oh my god, yeah. Anyway, continue.
But I don't know why exactly. I mean, like Antonio's kind of said in the past, there's a Fierce Deity one. I actually like that picture. But I've always been drawn to like whenever the main character or like main person has like an evil version of themselves that they have to deal with. So like I've always liked Shadow over Sonic, Dark Samus over Samus, Dark Link or Fierce Deity Link over Link. I know neither one of you know what it is, but in Bleach, he has a demon that lives inside of him that looks like an evil version of him, and he has to constantly fight it for control of his body. And like he's my favorite character over the main character. So it's just, I don't know, something about like the dark side of the main character having a side to fight. I've always been more intrigued in.
Like, I could be your angel or your devil, and you are more into the devil side.
I mean, like, I can kind of show you here, like, that character with the orange hair is Ichigo, and then, like, that one right there is, like, the evil version of him.
Brennen will be your devil.
So, I don't know. That's just always been. I don't know why. That's always been that.
No, I mean, like, you are literally Dark Link 555, so like that is part of your brand.
And like, we'll find the videos later. We'll find the videos later, and I think we should look at those ones. They were fucking terrible, but they're hilarious. I made like an intro and an outro that were all like Dark Link pictures and shit.
Okay, so I like this. Having fun in Mario Kart Part 5. Having fun in Mario Kart Part 5. 2 of 2.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's like
I don't know
two
why.
parts to Part 5.
Yeah, well, so because like what I was trying to do was each episode was a whole cup, like the mushroom cup, the star cup, and stuff like
Right,
that.
okay. Yeah.
Whatever cup I was doing in part 5, I didn't get done in one part, so I had to do 2 parts of it. So I don't know why I didn't name it part like 1 or something like that. Just did part
Right.
5 and then part 2 of 2.
Yeah.
And then
Part
let's
five
just
now.
call the let's just call the Oot episode 1.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda Oot. I also like I also like 2 channel question mark.
Oh yeah, you started doing face cam stuff.
Yeah. Look at young Brennan. Babyface Brennan, dude.
Yeah.
So
And
good.
then the way I was gonna do Poke Park Wii was after every time I finished the section, I
Yeah.
was gonna get all the friends in the area, so you can
Right,
see
right.
I
Okay.
did Poke Park friend list Meadow Zone part 1 and part 2.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I saw someone Let's playing,
Update slash channel shutdown. New YouTube group slash Pokemon Amino. Dude, Pokemon Amino. God damn it. Oh my god.
wait. Before you explain that, can you explain why you were gonna shut your channel down? Is that am I understanding
I
you
do
right?
not, dude, this was 7 years ago. I do not remember that far back.
Like you're like bad news, guys. I gotta shut my channel down. I just things aren't
Dude,
working out.
the word update on my YouTube channel is the most reoccurring fucking thing you'll see on this
Yeah,
channel.
if I
Antonio knows. Antonio knows because he's helped me make a couple of videos that are called update.
if I control F update, it's gonna show like 5 videos.
Oh yeah, easily, probably even more. It's fucking stupid how many of those.
Hmm.
The drawing contest. I'm curious about that.
Yeah.
You just decide to have a drawing contest with yourself, or is there somebody else in the video?
No, young Levi is in that video,
Young
Oh,
Levi.
and because
okay.
Levi used to have a YouTube channel a long time ago that he doesn't upload anymore, and I think he deleted it. But the part 2 was on his channel,
Okay.
and so he
So
uploaded part 2.
part 2 is forbidden. No one
Yeah,
will ever
part
see it
two.
again.
Part 2 is not. And then look at this video. Look up a little bit. I'm back / news.
Yeah.
Look at the weird blackboard. So I did some weird recording shit,
We're gonna
and I
we're
don't
gonna
know
watch
what
this.
happened.
I wanna hear Brennan's young voice.
Oh God, no.
Oh, the intro.
Here's the intro. Dark Link fucking phone screen. Yeah.
What is up, guys? It is me. And before this video starts, I would just like to say thank you to Deutsch Tunes. He drew me this a while ago. I've known I used in one of my videos before.
Dude, I still have that fucking. I still have that drawing right there.
To his channel and subscription below. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the video. Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I put the fucking.
What's up, guys? It's me, Darling555.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Long time no see. It's been a while, huh?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
It's young Brennan. Wait, so why did the video like crop like
I
that?
have no idea. I think I tried using some weird video editor for this video, and it just completely fucked up the video.
Dude, you
I was using all those. I was using all those fucking free, fucking, I was using all those free fucking
video editors?
on like your phone and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my fucking Merry Christmas video and fucking that.
What is well that sucks?
I don't know.
Come on. Brendan, you don't remember every little intricate detail of your channel?
No, I don't remember. No, I don't remember shit. Remember, I thought I had another video up that I forgot I had to delete myself.
That's yeah. Okay, well we're getting to the more like recent like the most like
look,
stuff that I remember.
Time to update.
Yeah. And then you have
Trailer.
the hot sauce challenge trailer.
Why does Test turn on subtitles have 30 views? What the fuck?
Wait, should we turn on subtitles?
I have no idea what the videos say on this. Can you even turn on subtitles anymore on shorts?
No, I don't think so. Well, we'll never know what this was.
We'll never know. I'll have to find.
You
know what?
I can probably
I'm
figure
just
out what
like
it
it.
says. What?
If I
Why are you
don't,
so
like
mean? Yeah, one like.
one like. Okay. Now we're starting to get into the stuff that I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
kind of stepped away from Let's Plays. You kind of stopped doing the Let's Plays at this point.
Yeah, because I got tired of recording my whole ass on TV.
That's fair.
But then a little bit later, you'll start noticing my like little bit of return to gaming.
Yeah. The resurgence of
So-
Brennen gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
That's
did
full
the hot
figure.
sauce challenge.
I did.
That's a long one.
I have a. Yeah, that video was a long video. I had this thing I got from my grandpa, and it was called the Book of Pain, and it was like 12 hot sauces that continuously got hotter and hotter. So I made a video on it, called the Hot Sauce Challenge. I tried all the flavors.
Were they hot?
The last ones are pretty hot. It definitely. I don't know. I think I still have that fucking hot sauce thing downstairs.
Ew.
Did you put a lot
Well,
of
it's
work
hot.
into this?
6-year-old
No.
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 Well, shit. You even
I
have
think
like
there's like. I know. I even had. Okay. I'm gonna expose myself real quick. Ready?
oh shit. Okay.
The footage in the trailer is not at all in the video because I actually recorded footage for the trailer a week before to make the trailer.
Oh, I
Then
remember you.
recorded the
Yeah,
hot sauce.
I remember you told me you did that, and I was like, you
Wow, bro.
you rapscallion.
You basically did it twice then.
Well, no, I think the trailer is literally just me being like, and then like it cuts. It's like hot sauce. Yeah,
Let's see.
you can watch it.
Let's temper.
Were
let's
they
watch this.
actually like were they super hot or were they not that bad?
Dude, the last ones were really
Oh god.
Oh my
That's
god, that's so loud.
oh shit! Look at that.
hot sauce challenge.
The ultimate challenge.
Oh yeah, this is staged. There's nothing on that spoon.
Oh my god.
Can he make it through all 12 flavors? Is this all?
This is
all
all
staged?
fucking staged. Yeah, this is all staged.
Or will he fail? Dude,
What? How do you fail if you just aren't able to make it
if
through
you
all
die,
of
if you die from
If
the
you die. Yeah.
them? Like hot ones?
yeah, it's like hot ones. That was kind of like a new era, like the beginning of a new era of Darklink 555. I feel like because like after that, that's when you started doing all
After
these
that,
skits.
yeah.
And we have the million series that you started but never finished.
Yeah, fucking
that I always give you shit
fucking verses, fucking
for.
file name secret. Who the hell are you?
See, you had good ideas for videos, and that's what
Look,
always like.
Wait, before we continue, another update.
Yeah. Versus update. 2 updates in a row, actually.
Fuck
See,
yeah, there's 3 updates in this one section of page.
that's the thing is you had such good ideas, except I thought they were good ideas for videos, but then you would only do like one episode, and I was like, Brennan, come on, man. But you did do multiple parts of Who the Hell Are You, though?
Yeah, and I wish it was.
Yeah. Who the hell are you? That's definitely like the series that I remember the most.
That's the series that
did you have like
I wanted to do the most.
Yeah, did you have like an overarching like plan for where the series was going, or did you just kind of like make it up?
I had a whole second season planned of that show.
Oh shit!
I had the ending of this planned and then a whole second season planned, all written down too in a scrapbook that I no longer have.
That's so sad, dude.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
lost media.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
So
But yeah, Who the Hell Are You is definitely, I think, like my favorite series of yours, like conceptually, just
dude,
because I think it's
Antonio,
really cool.
someday with your editing skills, we have to fucking like do an official revamp of Who the Hell Are You?
We could remake this series like and make it something good if you ever wanted to do that.
Honestly, I'd be
Are you
tempted to that.
saying it wasn't good to begin with, Antonio?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I just mean like
No, but he can because it's not. Dude,
Well,
listen,
the
listen.
only one I liked. Did I ever upload episode 3 that had you in it?
You
Or did I
did.
not?
You uploaded 3 episodes, but you deleted the third one. I remember.
Why? Yours actually turned out really good. I
No,
got
I'm
that
in
one.
the second episode. I'm pretty sure. Wait,
Are you?
hold on. We need to check it out. So the
Oh,
first one, I remember the first one the most just because I made a parody of the first episode.
Yeah,
Um,
Dick 666.
but the second episode, I'm pretty
I
sure
think you might be in the end of this one.
that I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. So Brennan, do you wanna like yeah, see there I am.
Yeah.
You had me you hit me up to do like a little cameo at the end.
Yeah, the sudden change in camera quality because you
Yeah.
used your camera.
did you write scripts for these, or did you just kind of like come up with them as you
Oh yeah,
went?
I have scripts written for these.
Just mysterious figure.
And then I remember because you told me what to say, but then I remember at the end I did this evil laugh like you didn't tell me to, but I did it anyway, and then you kept it in.
Yeah, because I thought it was great.
Yeah.
Even though it turned out that your character wasn't evil.
That just makes it even better. Wait, so Brennan, can you tell us like a brief sort of summary of what this series would have been from what you remember?
Yeah. So the whole point of the series was so the original 4 that were going to be in the series was going to be me, Antonio, Talon, and another person that
Are
we
you
knew
getting
named
comfy on him?
named
Yeah, I'm getting comfy.
All right.
I'm laying down for this one. This one is
named another guy named Jacob, and I had some of his scenes filmed too, but I don't know if they ever got even uploaded or not. But it was going to be about all of us for some odd reason kept. It's the stupidest shit too, because like it was like we kept being visited by someone that we couldn't tell who it was, even though it was literally clearly us. Like it was like, who the hell are you? Oh, you look just like me. Why is that?
Yeah.
But there was 2 episodes of me because it was supposed to be like a joke, like I was being the most stubborn. And then there was Antonio, Talon, and Jacob. We filmed some of Talon's scenes too, remember? Do you remember that, Antonio?
Oh, vaguely.
His thing was gonna be because like mine was like the snap and I disappeared. Yours was the fedora tip and you disappeared.
Right.
Talon was gonna be the dab and you disappeared.
Oh my god, I do remember that.
But so each of us getting visited by someone, and we kept being like, "Who are you? You know, who the hell are you? What are you doing in my house? What are you doing here?"
Mhm.
And I don't even know. I don't know if I ever fully like read out. It was supposed to be revealed in season 2, like why it was supposed to be like this. But like literally, their whole point of these people that went back in time, their past selves was just supposed to irritate them to the point where they were like gonna get ready to like pretty much throw hands. You know, the second that they were ready to throw hands, the person from the future would be like, "Oh, my work here is done. Bye," and then it would disappear. And then they'd call and be like, "All
They
right,
just
my
sold them.
like,
no
all right, my
reason.
subject's ready," you know, and shit like that.
Huh.
And it was gonna be some big like thing where like we would have met our future selves and like we would have learned that like there's a certain way the timeline has to go and like the 4 of us have to come together to form like a team of some sort
Mhm.
to like protect the universe, kind of. But like Antonio would be like the leader of the team, and like 'cause I remember season 1 was going to end with because Antonio's character wore a fedora and these like glasses, and like season 1 was going to end with Antonio getting a box and like opening it up and it's the glasses and a note being like, "It's your time to take over. You're leader of the team. Do what needs to be done." And then that would have like led into season 2, which would have been us having to like fight off some evil for like most of the season, and then the ending of season 2 would have been us having to do the same thing that our first versions of us did of go back in time and like piss off our past self and like continue the cycle.
Dude,
Oh shit!
you were a visionary that could not your vision could not be realized.
No, it could not. And so
You were
that's
ahead of
one of
your
the
I bet
main
you
time.
could do some of that stuff with. You could do some of that stuff with a green screen now.
You could, yeah.
yeah, dude.
We have
I'll
like
just fucking
that's the thing
steal
is
all
like
of Antonio's equipment.
I don't think the
Mhm.
videos that you made were bad. I just think that there was a lot of things that like you could do like to make it them better. You know what I mean? Like
I
now.
think I had too much vision for what I had of Kid Cool.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing is I feel like for me like I feel like I was able to kind of like manage what was kind of like possible with like the editing capabilities I had. And I'm not saying like that's bad that like if you weren't, but I think that you had like these really elaborate ideas that we just could not do at the time. And it's sad because they were good ideas, you know.
Yeah.
Cuz that wasn't the only
No.
one.
No, there was a lot of things that never got a continuation.
Mhm. I like this picture of me that you used for 2 videos in a row. Oh, wait, so do you remember the vlog with friends that had me and Gregory and Andrew, right?
yeah,
And that was at
yeah,
my
yeah.
house. And I remember you were like, "Oh," or I think I was like, "Hey, can I make a thumbnail for you for this video?" And you were like, "Sure." And then I just sent you a big picture that said subscribe to Tonyverse.
Yeah. And so then I made that one and then just put it in the bottom corner
Yeah, exactly.
and just put the word subscribe to me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The this was the golden era of Darklink 555 content, I think.
Oh god.
That feels like a backhanded compliment because it's like the stuff that you're making now is bad, but that's not what I mean at all.
Well, no, I know what you mean. It was the funny, cringy shit, good old day shit.
Yeah, it's just like it was I thought it was cool, you know?
Can you
Um
explain what meme sword is?
I know we're
curious
no, we're
about
going to
that.
no, we're going right past that video.
we're going past
No, you can't stop now. I gotta know what it's about. I
Nope,
don't
we're
remember it.
going right past that
Oh
video.
my
That video.
god.
I'm
what
going on to my channel right now and privating that video.
what about Mr.
Alright,
No,
well,
don't
everybody
private it.
watching this,
No, dude, I love
everybody
Meme
watching this,
Sword.
go watch.
What?
What?
Everybody watching this chit chat, go watch Meme Sword.
Go watch Meme Sword. Brendan, are you
Yeah.
actually gonna private it?
No, I'm not.
Is
I
it
mean,
really bad?
Dude, I hated it. I hate that video so
dude,
much.
everyone. I mean, okay, like you have the right to private your stuff if you want to, but I like to keep even like my cringy stuff up just because like it shows just like how far I've come. You know what I mean?
That is probably, if I'm being honest, that is probably my least favorite video that I've ever made.
See, but I feel like but it's funny because it's like at the time you were probably really excited for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was. And now, who the hell are you is the only series that I've had that I've actually somewhat cared for and wished I would have continued.
What about Meet
Yeah.
Swaglord 27?
They speak
Dude,
of a
this,
legend.
Dude, that's my house.
yeah, we filmed this at your house because I wanted to use your camera.
Wax sword.
Look at that! Look at that, dude!
Whoa! I didn't know you could do that.
I like how you asked me to do the voiceover too.
Wait, is this a gamer or is this like?
Lot of swag.
Dude.
Swag.
Oh my god!
And then wait, I show up.
This is like Perceptive
This was my version of pizza boy.
But for Brennan's,
What are you doing in my house? I got
Because I
sweat.
got sweat. I love it. It's so funny.
So, and then also, like, it's really funny because I was trying to come up with a name and I was like, Swag Wars. Yeah, that's funny. It's cringy. I'll take it. And then I added the 27 on the end just because there was that meme for a long time of that mobile game with like the Legend 27. So we added 27 on the end of that.
That's a deep cut
Dude.
meme, yeah.
Funny little shit here. Battleborn Survivor. That game is so bad that places like Video Game Headquarters Antonio will not buy that off of you because they have too many.
That's so. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I heard that game is pretty bad, but I didn't.
I tried to take it. I tried to take it to them and be like, "Get rid of it, please." And they're like, "No, we have too many copies." I'm like, "God damn it!"
wow.
Shit, dude. Wait, okay.
And then my flight, and then all of a sudden my return to fucking gaming.
I wanna highlight this video just because I think this video is really creepy, but like in a cool way.
Oh, this fucking video. I actually liked this intro a little bit.
Yeah, wait, Donovan, have you seen these? Have you seen these before?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one where like evil Brennen shows up, right?
Yeah, because I was gonna do something with this video and I never did.
I remember
all my other videos.
I remember thinking it was a legitimate update video, and I watched it, and then it just turned into like this creepy skit.
Yeah, it was.
And I was like, "What the hell?"
It's actually kind of creepy. Like, you definitely like.
There's a really funny mess up here too because I walk away, and then every time the evil me appears, the blanket in my bed moves.
Yeah. Dude, this is freaky.
Dude, the fucking sweatshirt that I used to live in 24/7.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you remember
why? This was so edgy. This was so edgy.
Wait, what did he say? Wait.
It's over.
Oh, it's over. Okay. And then he goes away.
Bye. I had that necklace 5 years ago. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, apparently. Wait, Brennan, do you remember like what you were gonna do? Like what you were trying to set up with this?
Yeah, I was trying to set up a thing where I had to fight an evil version of myself.
Okay.
Okay.
I
had a script written out for it. I was gonna go to your house and everything.
So this is like kind of like an ARG almost.
Yeah, I got the idea because of course, like I said, I've always been a Darklink and stuff like that. But Darkiplier and like Jacksepticeye and like Antisepticeye
definitely
was a little bit on the rise, and so that gave me the idea for it.
I can see the inspiration there, yeah.
And then my random return to a little bit of
wait. Okay, yeah, I know. We're there, but I wanna highlight this because I'm a narcissist and I'm in this video.
Oh yeah, you are in this video.
Yeah, oh, dude.
This is a fucking intro.
What up, fam?
What up, fam?
I love that. But I hope you know that, like, I think this is all funny, but, like, in, like, a very endearing way.
Oh, dude. Fucking laugh all you want. This freaking video was terrible.
It's just cool. It's just, like, you get a little update, and then you're like, all right, let's smash a phone with a hammer.
Dude, yeah, and it started smoking, and we got scared.
Yeah.
People don't know what that is. If you don't, you should look.
You remember this, Donovan?
Barely.
We went to Candlelight Park. Sorry, I just.
Oh my gosh, that was on the bridge.
Yeah.
That's the hammer that I built.
Whoa.
Wait, so why did you wanna like?
I hated that phone, and it was the only idea I had for fighting haha.
I see.
What did your mom think about the fact that you were destroying your phone?
She didn't mind it because it was broken anyways. But we should have taken the battery out before we did this.
Yeah.
All right, your turn, Antonio.
Okay.
Here you go.
Here, you man the camera.
Oh, dude, I missed those shorts. God damn, Antonio!
I know. I freaking went hard on that shit.
The other part of the case flew like all the way over there. Wait, I want to see what happens if I just.
This was the same day we filmed
This is
the
way
heads up
stronger than I thought it
videos.
would be.
Yeah, it is. I remember.
I want to see like the final product.
Sadly, didn't break
Look at that.
exactly the way I wanted it to. It's okay. I think we did a good
Did
amount
not
of
hold
damage
back
to
on
it,
that.
Brennen. I think we did a good amount of
Dude, I
damage.
liked that shirt a lot
With
too.
battery cell, didn't-
And then
Just
you
remembering all the good.
and then you
all
returned
the. That's So here you'll see like the only two videos I actually don't like on this channel is a Call of Duty Infinite Warfare sniper montage and the Rainbow Six Siege / World War II funny moments.
So those
Those
are
were
like
like the only the videos that I actually liked because I actually put time into them.
Here, we'll check this one out really quick.
Yeah,
What?
I'll check this one out, and then afterwards we gotta watch the one above it. It's a Fortnite video.
Yeah.
I found some royalty-free music. The PlayStation intro.
Oh shit. Wait, when did you post this?
I don't know.
I don't think it says a date.
Fucking the bodies flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, quick scope. Get quick scoped. Just like a bunch of random ass fucking sniper shots from the Call of Duty that no one played.
Yeah. Okay, I want to see Fortnite.
Yeah, click on this one right above it. The normal day of Fortnite with Anthony.
Normal
Dude,
day
turn the
of
volume
Fortnite.
up. Turn the volume up on this one. Fucking,
Okay.
I love this video.
Yeah, I think I remember
I'll
seeing
build it
this.
out a little bit for this. 2, 1.
Fucking Anthony's in this, and it's great.
3, 2.
We were testing out this new like thing that people figured out how to build like across the map really fucking fast on Fortnite.
Yeah.
So me and Anthony were testing it out.
I remember this video. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, fucking here comes Anthony.
I know it's gonna happen.
He just slides straight on me.
What happened? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Anthony still sounds the fucking same after all these years.
That's a great clip, dude.
Oh, and then all my fucking Fortnite events.
Yeah. And you have like
The marshmallow event.
Yeah, you did like several streams. The marshmallow event.
One of my most viewed videos, the video of me leaving.
Wait, which one? Oh, this one.
Where have I been? Dead
Yeah.
channel, and it's got like 50 views practically.
So, Brennan, overall, like, what, like, I don't know, like, do you miss making skits? Do you prefer making gaming videos? Like, what is, or do you or would you just rather not make videos at all?
I've honestly been thinking a little bit about going back to some gaming stuff. I've kind of been tempted to stream every now and then again a little bit, so I might start doing that again. There's a good chance that if I get funny moments, I might put them together into like a funny moment video for PlayStation and upload that. But honestly, I think I'll just stick to the skits to your channel.
Do you ever want to revisit any of those series? Like, even if you did it on Antonio's channel, like
Easily, if I
revisit-
ever had the ability to revisit a series, I would want to do a actual, completely rewritten, redone version of Who the Hell Are You?
I think that'd be really fun.
That is the only series that I gave two shits about. I don't know why, but that is.
I bet you guys could do it pretty well now if you have the green screen and plan it all out and like write a good script.
Oh
probably. Yeah. And now that I actually know how to act.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, you're
and you should bring evil Brennen into it because I think it's pretty fun.
Yes.
I actually forgot he was supposed to be a part of that.
Yeah.
Part of the evil that we fought in season 2 was going to be evil clones of ourselves that like some big baddie. I'm still trying to figure out who I wanted to play the big villain in season 2. I can't remember who I was going to have that be, but um, one of the things he did was he made like clones of all of us, and we had to fight off like our evil clone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you might have
So-
to. You'd probably have to like shift around like casting choices, you know. But like,
Definitely.
definitely, I don't know. I feel like they're good ideas, and I feel like it's sad to see them underutilized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But overall, I appreciate your channel, Brennan. I like
Thank
you.
God, thank God it's over.
I liked your channel because I liked having like another person, like a friend of mine, that was also kind of like making videos while I was. You know what I mean? Thought that was fun. That being said, like it's still like I still really like making videos with you, just even if it's just on my channel. Still a good time. Um, but Darkling 555 will always hold a special place in my heart.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find a way to bring it back somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot that I kind of promised myself that I would make some kind of video or do something if I ever hit 45, because I was stuck at 43 for like 2 years. And then someone subscribed. I don't know who the fuck subscribed. Someone subscribed and I hit 45 like a month ago. And I was like, oh, cool.
There you
And I
go.
kind of forgot that I was kind of told myself. I think it's even on camera somewhere on your channel, Antonio, or in one of these chit chats. I think of me saying, if I was to ever hit 45, maybe I'll do like a channel revision. I don't know. I just downloaded a shitload of Call of Duty zombie maps on Black Ops 3, so maybe I'll get Anthony in there and we'll do some Black Ops 3 zombies funny moments or some shit.
That'd be sick. Yeah,
Cool.
for sure. And what's up?
Brennan, do you have a Twitch for Darklink 555?
I do not.
I feel like that.
I just streamed on YouTube.
I feel like maybe you could try Twitch for a while if you want to stream that way. That's how most people doing gaming content, streaming it, do it.
That would take more setup, probably.
If you did that and then just uploaded, oh yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to set it up. I'm pretty sure YouTube and PlayStation has a feature that will let you like stream Twitch, but I don't know.
There you go.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Who knows? Maybe I'll look into it.
And there's a lot of projects that we didn't talk about in this video that I know that you had in the works that I would be interested in talking about in a future video. But
yeah, I know exactly what you're
yeah. But that is a story for another day. And with that, I think that's going to conclude this episode of Chit Chats. This has been a fun one. I'm glad we got to do this one. It's always fun, reflecting on the past and seeing how far you've come to me, So thank you guys for joining us. Brennan, thank you for letting us kind of review your old channel
Brennan, I hope you understand that after this I am going to go watch all of your videos. All the skits and all of those early Let's Plays. I'm gonna go hear squeaky Brennan voice.
He's gonna watch.
I'm gonna hear it in my nightmare.
Yeah. Go knock yourself out.
All right, well, that's going to conclude this episode. So, again, thank you guys for being here, and thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next episode of Chit Chats. Bye-bye.
Laying down
Chit Chats.
Donovan can actually do it this time. If you couldn't do it last time.
Todo. Brennan, I have a very important thing to draw to your attention.
Oh, we're starting. Okay, what's up?
We are starting. Do you know the song Everybody Talks? That's okay if you don't.
I feel like I do, but I feel like I'm spacing.
It's like one of the lyrics is like, it started with a whisper, and that was
okay,
when yeah. So you do know that song, right? So I want to explore really quick. I want to take a look at that song really quick, because it's a great song, and I think it needs some attention from us on this episode of Chit Chats today. So if you would with me, please take a look at the lyrics of "Everybody Talks" by the Neon Trees, and could you read to me the 11th line from the song?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could. But you're fucking stupid. You know that?
Could you please read the lyric from the song?
I could hear the chit chat.
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
And let's have a chit chat. You don't even. You fat.
Yay! And his name is Totodile, and he is the honorary third host of this episode today. So Brennan, thank you for dealing with my stupid, cringy ass intro.
You are really running out of ideas.
Hey, running out, haven't ran out. Key terms, still have some in me.
Key term.
But yeah, so this is an episode of Chit Chats. It's another good old episode. Today we're gonna kind of kick back a little bit, have a little bit more of a classic Chit Chats, because we've been doing a lot of like games and special episodes with guests and stuff. So this episode is going to kind of harken back to the olden days of Chit Chats, and by olden days I mean like a year ago, where we would just kind of talk and just kind of discuss things that we got stuff to talk about. And I wanted to do an episode where we talk about the good old series, Brennan's favorite show, Cooking with Brennan, everyone's favorite show, frankly, Cooking with Brennan. And Brennan, are you familiar with Cooking with Brennan?
I would hope so.
I think you might just be a little familiar with the show. It's
just a little.
Just a little bit. It's it's a series that we do on my main channel. And we've been doing it for quite a while, if you think about it. I mean, like, we've taken breaks, obviously. But it's been a thing for quite a bit. I think almost 5 years now. So it's kind of crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I think the first episode came out in 2017. And, I know, it's like, it's kind of crazy, right? So what I wanted to do today is just kind of talk about, where did Cooking with Brennan come from? How did it start? And also just, I wanted to kind of catch, because there's a little bit of lore that comes with Cooking with Brennan, and I wanted to kind of discuss that, and I want to see how much what you know, because obviously, because they're the videos that I'm like, I have a heavy part in making, so like I feel like I know them pretty much inside and out at this point, but I want to see how much you know and how much you've retained, you know what I mean? So Brennan, could you kind of tell me from your perspective, how did Cooking with Brennan come to be? Like, where did it start?
So it was I'm trying to remember, was it a Sunday's Funny skit, or was it a skit we were doing in general?
It was a Sunday Funny skit.
Okay, it was a Sunday. So we were doing a Sunday's Funny skit, and I think I even came up with this.
You did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You wrote the skit, and you messaged me that you wanted to do it for Sunday Funnies specifically.
Yeah. Okay. So we were doing one where I couldn't stop making egg puns.
Yes.
So like every thing that Antonio was saying, and in the behind the scenes, at that time, Antonio had like a bunch of series that he was doing. He was doing Life Hack with Ellis, Logic with Talon, and so I was like, part of the script, I had to cook an egg.
Right.
And as I was cooking the egg, I look at Antonio. I'm like, oh, the new show coming to Tonyverse, Cooking with Brennan.
Yep. Exactly. It was just a joke.
Yeah,
You
we
know?
just joked. We just joked
Yeah.
about it because I was making jokes about it, and then over the years, he started getting a couple other shows, like he did series with Donovan and stuff like that. And then so eventually, one day, Antonio just messages me, and he's like, "Hey, you want to make Cooking with Brendan an actual thing?"
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I was like, "Wait, are you serious?" And he's like, "Yeah, I have a pretty small script written for like an episode we could do." And I was like,
It was a
"Sure."
really small script. It was literally like probably a page, and the actual video was like a minute long.
Yeah, I think it was like a minute and 34 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, so if that's exactly how long it was and you remember that, props to you.
Now
Because
I'm curious.
I don't even remember. Yeah, you should look it up if you're able to. But Brendan, you pretty much got it like exactly on the nose. Like, yeah, it was a very small joke that we made in that behind the scenes video. I believe that the video is called Egg Throw Fails. That's the video that we make that joke in. Um, and it wasn't even until like a year later that I was like, I wonder if we could make this into a real series. But the thing about Cooking with Brennan that made it unique was that pretty much every other series that we were doing that was like blank with blank was like non-scripted. Like it was like Life Hacks with Ellis was pretty much me putting the camera on Ellis and just letting him do whatever he wanted. And Logic with Talent was pretty much the same. And all those series were just like silly little gags that we would have in videos. Cooking with Brennan was unique because I scripted every episode. And so it was
Damn,
completely what's
a
up?
minute. And, it was even shorter than I thought. A minute and 17 seconds.
7 minute and 17. That
Yeah,
is that is really short, dude. Like, wow. Like if you
I
think
know.
about
And
how
then you
long
look
episodes are
Frank,
nowadays.
and then then you look at like the Frank Strikes Again, and it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. And yeah, so and I think I remember you brought up a point how every episode from like the first season of Cooking with Brennan it got progressively longer essentially.
Yeah,
And I didn't even notice that, and I didn't even necessarily intend for that to happen, but it just kind of happened that way. Um,
I think that's just because over time we started like making up more ideas and realizing that there was a lot more joke we could put behind it instead of just making it like a one-off like we thought we were going to.
yeah. Well, and the thing is I remember making the first episode, and I thought that was, and I had a really good time, fun time making that episode. It was a thing that we never really did before, and it seemed like a lot of people liked it at the time. They really liked the first episode, so I was like, we could totally make this into a series where you cook something new every episode. And I'm assuming you're probably looking at
Yeah, I am right now. So
okay,
it goes
wait,
a minute 17. What?
yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I had like a little challenge for you, but it kind of revolves around like you'd have to not look at the videos.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but if you want to
I'm
read
not
the time
looking.
codes,
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna read the time codes real quick.
okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So it goes a minute 17, 2 minutes and 7 seconds, 2 minutes and 31 seconds, 3 minutes and 44 seconds,
Mm.
3 minutes and 25 seconds, 4 minutes and 7 seconds, 4 minutes and 18 seconds, 5 minutes and 17 seconds, 6 minutes and 3 seconds, 7 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah. And that's just the
That was
yeah,
that's just the first season.
that's just the first season. Yeah. So yeah, we did 10 episodes for the first season. Okay, I want to ask you to I know you just looked at them, but I want you to put it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm curious if are you able to name at least for the first season like what did we make in every episode in chronological order like
Like, oh
made.
god, in chronological order.
I want to see if you can do it. If you can't do it, it's fine, but i
Okay.
i want to see if you can at least name them all, but if you can do it in chronological order that's like an extra challenge.
Okay. It was 10 episodes in season one. So it was holiday cookies,
Yep.
toast.
Yep.
They were already. And then I think the third one we did was actually the same patches. I think it was pot pie.
It was, yes, that's correct.
And then I think it was the healthy episode. So it was salad but turned into cake.
That's not
Oh,
that
shit.
was not it. No.
Oh, well, that's still one of the episodes.
That is one of the okay, yeah, that's one of the episodes. Yeah.
Um.
So if you want to just try to name all of them for the first
Okay,
season.
well, then So then there was the pumpkin pie episode.
Yep.
There was the lamb sauce Gordon Ramsay episode.
Yep. That's 6.
There was, of course, the eggs episode.
Yep, that's the last one.
And then there was the taco episode.
Yep. 2 more.
And then there was, in Frank's, we cooked hot dogs. Or
Yep.
Frank's.
Mm-hmm. All right, one more.
What else did we cook? Salted cookies. Toast.
There's a certain thing that you did in this episode, in the episode that you're forgetting, where you cleaned something. I don't know if that's
Oh, the fucking barbecue episode.
yes, yeah, the barbecue episode.
What did we cook in that episode, though?
We
Was it
didn't
just
really cook
barbecue?
anything.
Was it just like barbecue?
We just I made a stupid joke where you like barbecue like paper versions of the ingredients. Yeah, that's probably why it's more forgettable, because we didn't actually have any like physical food that we were working with, you know?
I don't know. I kept thinking about that episode, but for some odd reason, I kept associating it with just the hot dogs for some reason.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, like, there's some overlap. I kind of joke that like burgers was what you cooked in that episode, but yeah. So even though that's not what happens, really, I don't know, but it's something. But yeah, but you pretty much named all of them. So I'm glad that you remember them. But yeah, we just like kept on making them throughout that year. And they kept on getting longer and more elaborate. And I definitely feel like from the first episode to like I guess the more recent ones, like I think that there's definitely been like improvement in like production quality, and not just like in terms of like editing and like camera work, but like I feel like you've gotten a lot more comfortable like in your role as like the chef, you know?
Role playing my other self.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we joke around because like in the Cooking with Brennen lore, me and Brennen play ourselves essentially. But Brennen is like obviously a very characterized version of himself, where he's kind of a little dumber, you know, for the sake of comedy, right? And I guess to a certain extent, I'm the same way, but I always tend to play the straight man in the videos, which is not necessarily intentional, but it's just kind of like, because like you're the more like eccentric kind of like goofy character, right?
Yeah.
And I'm more like kind of there, like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean?
Like, why am I here?
Yeah, exactly. Except in the episodes where Frank is involved, then you become the straight man essentially, and Frank becomes
because you're like, don't worry about it, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But yeah, so you know, I guess because I want this episode to be kind of like a recap of the events of Cooking with Brennen, because obviously at this point the season finale of Cooking with Brennen, also the series finale of Cooking with Brennen of season 2, will not have been out yet, but we are working on that pretty consistently. And I want this episode to kind of serve as like a recap of all the events that happened, so that way if you watch this episode of Chit Chats, you can jump right into watching the final episode and pretty much understand everything that's going on, right? Because there is quite a bit of build up to it, you know? But if you were there and you saw every episode, then it should be comprehensible for you. And in Brennan's case, he was in every episode, so it should be very comprehensible for him. You know, somehow. But it's interesting because I feel like the story of Cooking with Brennen has gotten like really out of hand, like not even intentionally. Uh-oh.
Don't mind that.
Okay. But
I had to grab something, but it was right behind my computer.
I gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I want to bring to attention the St. Patrick's Day episode first, right? Because that introduced
that
a very
was like that was like the first like lore episode.
Yeah, I'd say so, because it introduced a very key character in all of this, right? Well,
Yeah.
actually, if you want to be specific, there's another character that we're forgetting, but we'll cover that in a minute. But yeah, so in that episode we introduced the character of the Leprechaun. Back then it was the unnamed Leprechaun, but we've since given them a name, Darby, played by Donovan. Um, and this character was honestly just a very small joke in the St. Patrick's Day episode where because you cooked a pot pie and there was a joke. I think that it was like, oh, this episode isn't St. Patrick's Day themed enough, and then you take like a St. Patrick's Day like a leprechaun's hat out of nowhere, and then it's
Yeah.
revealed that Donovan was wearing it, and then like his character of the leprechaun is wearing it, and then he like takes your pot pie, and that's like his whole part, right?
Yeah.
So I never really thought of him as like a villain in terms of Cooking with Brennan, but like that's what he ended up becoming.
And I was like, I'm trying to remember what exactly turned him against me.
I kind of had to flub it a little bit, but basically the bad guy, the main bad guy, who we will rename nameless at this point because it's revealed in the final episode, but the main bad guy recruits him because he can perform magic, and Donovan's character agrees because the main bad guy offers to make him a pot pie.
Okay.
So that's essentially his whole motivation. Which is a little silly, I'll admit, but that is.
Hey man, story had to be created.
Everyone has to have a motivation, you know what I mean? And some motivations are just less complex than others.
Yeah.
But that was one big lore character from Cooking with Brennan. But there's another lore character that their origins like predate Cooking with Brennan. Do you know who I'm referring to, Brennan?
Oh yeah, fucking Stabby.
Stabby the ass bear. Yep. So, do you remember Stabby's origins?
It was.
His are
I'm
a little
trying
bit
to
more
remember-
obscure. So
I'm trying to remember what the fuck that video was.
it was another Sunday Funny skit.
It was a Sunday Funnies.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, because all I remember was us going to fucking the school and talking, and like my character thinks that like green M&Ms taste different.
Yeah. And that yeah, I don't that yeah, that was like a very obscure joke in the video, but we kept it. We ran with it.
And then like we hear some weird noise,
Mm-hmm.
and we follow it, and then we like come to like the little slow alleyway, and fucking Stabby just appears.
Yeah.
Voiced
It
by
was-
Donovan, but puppeteered by me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did puppeteer it originally. But yeah, it was a really dumb joke that I threw in for kind of no reason, but like basically we hear a weird noise and then Brennan's like, "Oh, it's an ass bear." And I'm like, "What the fuck is an ass bear?" And it's an assassin bear. And then later we come to realize that the noise that we were hearing is an ass bear, but it's my teddy bear Stabby. And it's a really dumb explanation for it, but like essentially, yeah, Stabby is a character who's voiced by Donovan, merely because Donovan was like the only person available to film that day, pretty much.
Yeah, and I remember we originally tried to get like some weird funny voice for Stabby.
Yeah. Why
And,
hello
like,
there,
it was-
Brennan?
Yeah, it's supposed to be all high pitched,
Yeah.
and now it's just turned into Donovan's voice.
It's literally just Donovan's voice.
And so I love the little joke in the Cooking with Brennan one where they meet,
Yeah.
and they're like,
And
"Hey,
they're like-
you sound kind of familiar."
Yeah, your voice is kind of annoying. Hey, your voice is annoying too. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I'm debating for the final episode. I kind of want to like apply like a pitch shift to like Stabby's voice to make it a little distinct from Donovan's, you know?
That might be a good idea.
I feel like that would be a good, but it's going to be inconsistent with like his other appearances, so it's going to be a little like annoying, but I might do it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, essentially Stabby is another like villain in the series, and the pretty much the only reason why Brennen and him are enemies is because at the end of the original skit that we did, Stabby like hits you.
Oh yeah, because that's back when like every video I was in, I had to get hit with something.
Yeah, you had to get hit with something for some reason.
I got hit enough in so many of your videos that you eventually made a compilation
Yeah.
of it. Well, like Brennen gets hit with objects.
Yeah, it was like a whole joke in the birthday video that I did, where you guys are like planning my birthday party, and then you were literally like, "Oh, I was gonna let Antonio throw things at me for his birthday because he seems
Yeah,
to like
there's
to
a
do
lot of
that."
throw shit at me.
Yeah, I
Well,
feel like
I was in on the joke though. There was literally an episode
you
where I
were.
was even like, we were trying to, you were trying to figure out like filler spots for part of the episode, and I was like, how about you just like take random shit and throw it at me?
Yeah, right, something like that. Yeah.
It was like,
Um.
remember you threw a branch at me,
Oh
remember?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That was from the. It was like I kept on hearing annoying Christmas music, and I was like, "Rah!"
Yeah. Threw the most
Yeah.
randomest shit at me.
Yeah, like how did you get a branch? We're inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
I do remember
inside.
that. Yeah. So yeah, that was like a joke we had, but essentially, yeah, that's why Stabby is like your enemy. But then in the anime episode, we're jumping forward in the timeline a little bit, but in the anime episode, Stabby comes back and is like your anime rival or like
Yeah.
your opponent
Now
in that
give
episode.
me the sushi
Give me the sushi, and then you guys have like an epic anime fight, and you guys shoot.
with the sword that I still cannot fucking
You
find.
can't find this. Yeah.
I don't know what
Hey,
happened to that katana.
hey, let's be optimistic here. Maybe you'll find it before we film
I keep
with
looking.
it.
I'm still looking. Don't worry.
Yeah, but yeah. Regardless, though, like you and Stabby are like that's kind of where your enemies, the roots of your you know relationship lie,
Yeah.
right? Um, but then I feel like okay, so like what happens? I guess the next big important episode to mention would be the finale of season one because that introduces a lot of lore about your character.
Oh, about how I'm fucking psychotic.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'd say
Oh, I need so much mental help. It's not even funny.
you have a condition where
Yeah.
you can't be around eggs without making egg puns. And
Egg pun compulsion disorder.
egg pun, hey, good job. You remembered the name of it.
Yeah, somehow.
Egg pun compulsion.
I think it's because I had to say that line so many goddamn times.
because it was freaking because I don't know why, but I love to write lines for you that are just super complicated to say for some
Yeah,
reason.
Antonio knows that I
Unintentionally.
cannot say words right, and yet he still writes me lines like the
It's
most.
it's not
Like he
intentional.
expects me to read. Like he expects me to read the thesaurus like every day or some shit.
Hey, I thought, don't we all do that? That's like it's.
I don't even
know.
own one. I think.
Well, Christmas present right there. No,
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, but where I was going. Oh yeah, so within the egg episode, we established that your character has like a disorder where you can't be around eggs without making puns. And then later in the episode, you start hallucinating and you see like an egg start to talk to you, right?
Oh yes.
And that's essentially like that's how you conquer your fear of eggs.
And this was like before you got your green screen and shit.
Yeah.
And so it's like the most like shitty fucking like background image of just holding the egg and your lip on the egg.
I know. It's so bad because I really wanted to have my mouth be over it, and I didn't know how to. I couldn't do any green screen shit with it, so I just had to do that, and it's so stupid looking. But it's kind of funny now. Looking back on it.
It's funny to look back at it.
Yeah, but I definitely can. I can do it a lot better now. So. But yeah, so that's kind of what happens, and that is very important to the story. So essentially, like an egg starts talking to you, and you smash it, and then you like take the bag of the eggs and you like throw it out, and that's like how you conquer your fear or whatever, right?
Yeah, my fear.
Yeah. So
I throw it outside and then I flip it off.
Shoot, I forgot another important like lore like aspect of the lore.
What?
The Frank episode.
Oh.
I'd say that's pretty important because Frank obviously he comes back.
I wanted to forget. No.
Yeah, exactly. We all wanted to forget about Frank.
No, yeah, I'm surprised we forgot about that episode.
Yeah, but do you remember how that episode even happened? Because I didn't
Yes,
plan on that episode
I
happening.
do. I do. I do because I'm the one who asked for that episode to happen.
Yeah.
Because there was so you were doing a video
Uh-huh.
where Frank was begging you for his own series,
Yeah. Hmm.
and he was um. So Frank was begging you for his own series, and he was like, "Can I have my own series?" And you were like, "No." And then he's like, "What if I was to take over one that's going on right now?" And he says like, "What if I take over series with Donovan?" And Donovan like shows up and
Yeah, and he
slaps him,
slaps him. Yeah. Uh-huh.
and then um, and then he says all these other things, and he's like, "What about cooking with Brennan?"
Yeah.
And then you're like, "We just started that series in like last June or something like that. Like, we're not going to end a series we just started or switch hosts like that."
Yeah.
And then, but then you were like, but then instead he was like, "Exactly, it's just started. What a good time to bring in a brand new host and
Yeah.
things like
Mhm.
that." And then after that episode, I remember instantly messaging Antonio, being like, "We got to do an episode where Frank tries to like steal the show."
Mhm. Yeah,
And
like
then so we did a teaser for it
we did.
of
Yeah.
Frank like sitting on the couch and getting a call and me being like, "I will find you and I will kill you," like the classical thing. And you're like,
Yeah.
wrong number.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then it like showed me and it's like, "I'll find you, Frank, one of these days." And then it led to like the Frank episode.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Yeah, I
that's
guess I remember that because I'm the one who asked you. I was like, "Dude, we gotta do an episode where Frank tries to like steal the show."
yeah. And I'm glad you did because that ended up being one of my favorite episodes, I think, because it was
Oh,
so
it's one of
fun.
my favorite too because of
Yeah.
how I get to act with Frank in
Yeah.
those episodes.
It was so fun, like, because I feel like whenever we do an episode with you and Frank, there's a lot of like room for like, you know, ad libbing and like sort of like very comedic moments with you and I guess me technically, but like playing off of each other. You know what I mean?
Most
Um.
of the Frank, most any video that has Frank in it with me,
Uh huh.
like me and Frank in, Antonio writes a script,
Yeah.
but Antonio, we've also come to agreement that in Antonio's script world, my script self that I play in all of Antonio's videos
Yeah.
hates Frank. We've
Yeah.
discussed this many times. He
Yeah.
hates Frank. And
You're that
so
intense hatred.
Antonio's just come to the conclusion that he will write a script and he'll still want me to follow most of the script, but he also knows that I'm going to ad lib some of my own stuff in there because of how much I hate Frank.
Yeah. 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 Exactly. And that's what
And
you'll
so
do. Yeah.
there's a lot of scenes in both Frank episodes that are not in the script or actions I do that he did not tell me to do, and I just did because I felt like it was the right thing. Like a lot of the like flipping him off or like being or like voicing like "oh my fucking gosh," like shit like that. That was all ad lib because I was like, if I was playing this character who hates this fucking dude, I'm gonna do something that makes me seem pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah, and exactly. And I like when you do that because I think it makes it more believable. You know what I mean? Like it like
Yeah,
really like hammers in that you hate this dude. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Which is great. Because Frank is he's just a pest. You know what I mean? And especially to Brennan, like
And to all the orphanages.
yeah, and to all oh yeah, and to the orphanages, dude. Dude, the orphanages. Oof, that's a story. But yeah, but
I was talking to Camacho
uh
about
huh.
some of this stuff, and I was telling him, I was like, "Yeah, Antonio's character Frank burned down an orphanage." And they're like, he's like, "What the?" He's like, "I thought this was a cooking show. What the fuck?" And I was like, "I don't know, man."
It is. I feel like we like by this point we have like surpassed the limits of a cooking show. Like it's not. It's barely a cooking show at this point. You know what I mean?
No,
It's just called Cooking with Brennan because it's for branding purposes. You know?
for food. It's just because it's somewhat food related.
Yeah, exactly. There's always food involved. It's not necessarily always the focus. um,
Yeah.
but yeah, but yeah. So Frank, obviously in the video he tries to take over Brennan's show, but then basically in the end it's established that like it was a dream essentially, and Frank didn't take over Brennan's show. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god. Yeah, and then you had me do that fucking scream, and I could not do it.
Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah, with me slowly looking into the camera.
Oh my god, I hated that.
Yeah, but you did it though. So
Somehow,
you
Jesus.
did it. You did it. So that episode technically happened before the eggs episode, obviously, because the Frank episode was right before. It was like the
Yeah,
penultimate
it was
episode.
it was the ninth. It was the ninth episode.
Yeah, and then the eggs episode happened, and then we took a long break after that.
Yeah,
Because I wanted to just like have like a nice satisfying conclusion to the season because we did 10 episodes, like that was pretty good, you know what I mean? But we always kind of had like I think we all always kind of talked about potentially doing a season 2, you know what I mean? I remember
yeah.
like as
I remember.
early what's up?
I remember walking from Taco Bell with
Yeah, with you
someone.
with Josh,
We
with
were
you and
was it
Josh.
was Josh?
Yeah.
And Josh was like, um, "It's in your vlog, I think."
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
did a
in your
vlog of it.
vlog where he's like, "This is one of the first big mentions of you and me that we actually." Finally, that later that day, we started talking about like, what if we were going to do a season 2, and that's
Yeah.
because Josh was like, we were talking about something that we did during the behind the scenes of an episode. And Josh was like, "Are you guys ever going to do more cooking with Brennan?" And
Yeah.
then you just cut the camera to me. I'm like, "That's classified."
Yeah, exactly. And that was like basically it, I think. I think that's
Yeah.
as much as we said because we weren't really sure.
Yeah.
Um, but fun fact, I had basically every episode planned for what I wanted to do as early as like late 2019
I'm not surprised.
because I had and they were very rough ideas. Like I didn't have any like scripts done or whatever, but I was like I wanted to do a serial episode because Raisin Bruh has been in the intro since the first
Yeah.
episode. So I was like I think it would be a very nice intro to the season if we did like a serial episode. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I wanted to do a pizza episode because your favorite food is pizza. So I thought that would
Yeah.
make sense, right? And
Yeah.
then what was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And then I wanted to do the anime episode because I know that you like anime, and I thought that would be appropriate,
Mhm.
right? I wanted to do an episode revolved around your birthday. Like I came up with all those ideas, but we just never did anything with them. And that's why I was like, okay, I want to do a season 2. And so early in 2020, I started like conceptualizing like, okay, like what if we started like filming it this year, right? And then little thing called COVID happened, and that pretty much
Nope.
put a damper on those plans. You
Yeah.
know?
Quite a
So
while.
it did, yeah. And I pretty much all the videos I was making that year were like pretty much all by myself, or I was on calls with people. And we didn't do anything with Cooking with Brennan for like the rest of the year until midway through 2021. That's when, the pandemic started to clear up a little bit and, vaccines were coming out and we were starting to.
We started filming, and then I gave you COVID.
And again, well, we'll get to that, but yeah, but no, but yeah. So essentially, like we were like, okay, let's let's do it. Let's make a second season. So and then that summer we filmed the first 5 episodes, but it was interesting because normally when we filmed Cooking with Brendan, we would do one episode every time we filmed. Like we would film one episode and then we would go home and then the episode would come out and then we would go to the next one, right?
Yeah.
But this time we were filming 2 every day that we filmed,
Yeah, because we had to make sure to get enough done in time because we were trying to get at least because the way that you were doing it and still are was like trying to get an episode out every month.
Yeah, that
And
was
so
what I wanted to do.
We filmed as much as we could
Before the summer was over.
So then we would have an episode that could come out every month.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the second we could get together again, we're like, okay, we need to start catching up.
Yeah, exactly. But it worked out. Like we did it. You know what I mean? Like without any flaws.
Somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Like I'm proud of us that we were able to do that because it was really that was satisfying for me because I like having a consistent schedule as much as I don't always stick to it. And being able to upload one every month, I feel like it was like a very nice like progression of episodes. So we started that summer. We filmed the first 5, and then I think basically from the beginning, I knew I wanted to have like a really big ending to the season. So I
Yeah.
kind of started like planning out like a villain, right? Um, but I wanted the first 5 episodes to be pretty much like classic Cooking with Brennan. No, nothing like too exciting or too like nothing too
Foreshadowing.
yeah, nothing too like serious going on, right? Um, so like the first 5 episodes of season 2 are like pretty standard. You make you know we make some jokes. You make food. You know, goofy shit happens. I mean, we did like the gamer episode and the anime episode, and those were like
Goofy.
more involved, right?
Goofy.
Goofy. Um, but other than that, like we pretty much just did like standard stuff. And then in the party episode at the end, you might remember, me and you are like dancing, right?
Oh, that's right.
We're like dancing and we're partying, and then there's like a little like post credit scene, you might call it, where you see like this very shady figure and he's watching the computer screen and he's watching Brennan and Antonio dancing. And then he says something along the lines of like, "Yeah, Brennan, enjoy your time now, but soon I'm going to get my revenge," or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
And then that's pretty much foreshadowing the second half of the season where we start to get pretty much every episode it gets more and more like building up to like sort of a villain, like an arc. There's like an arc of like this villain, right? That was what my goal was. I wanted to do that. And Brennan, you pretty much called who the villain was like right away. I remember.
Yeah, I did. 'Cause I had a feeling.
Yeah, and yeah. It's I mean like I feel like it's not that like I feel like you could figure it out if you watched every episode. You could kind of try to piece it together who it is.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be a little mysterious with it. And then pretty much with every episode, we introduce like a new villain essentially, or like a new part of the team, right?
Yeah.
So like first there's Darby, so he comes back and is part of the team, and then there's the wizard, Houdini, who is Dean's character. And he turns us into Legos. And fun fact, I think I might have told you this, but I didn't plan on doing the Lego episode until very late in like the production of the season.
Wasn't it? It wasn't until you went to Legoland, wasn't it? And you got like the Lego figures of us.
Yeah, we went to New York and they had a Lego store, and you could make like custom minifigures of like whoever you wanted, essentially. And I basically had like I wanted to make one of myself because like that's kind of what they expect that you're going to do there. But then I was like, what if I made one of Brennen too, and then we do like a Lego episode, This was before like the first episode of the season even came out, I remember.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, I want to do that. And then we did it, and I think it came out pretty good. Like it's very much like I don't think we would have made that if it wasn't that I got those figures, But I think it came out pretty good. I remember the ice cream episode.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I didn't actually plan on doing an ice cream episode. Originally, I was going to do an April Fool's Day episode.
Really?
Yeah, because around the time that episode came out, it was around April Fool's Day.
Huh.
So
I did not know that.
And I just thought that was interesting because I wanted to do one, but I didn't, like, full transparency, I didn't have any ideas for what we could do for an April Fool's Day episode, at least at the time. So it was very last minute that I was like, okay, what other thing could we do that we haven't really done before? And then I came up with ice cream because I was like, I don't know, it's something. And then I thought I had the idea of like, oh, what if the villain wants to like melt your ice cream and that's like his plot or something? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Very much like a Doofenshmirtz-esque like stupid plan,
Yeah, that's totally.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So bunch of shenanigans happens. The wizard joins the team. Stabby joins the team, and then they plan to go after Frank, this villainous team, because they have the idea to capture someone who's close to Brennen, right? And it's kind of like, who are they going to capture? But then the next and then I don't. Do you remember the video that I made, Frank's Giving?
Yes, that's right. You teased it in the end, didn't
I
you?
did. Yes.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
It was a
That
very
video,
like
that Thanksgiving video was out of nowhere.
it was, yeah. It was. It's so stupid because I had the idea for the name of that video to like I came up with that like 2 years ago maybe, but I never knew what I was going to do with it. I just thought Frank's Giving sounded funny, and then I just was like, okay, we'll just do it. Where he tries to make his own holiday. Um, but then at the end of that video, obviously he's like, okay, what else could I do? And then he looks at the TV and there's just a picture of you, of you and him. And then he's like, maybe I could hit Brendan up, or something.
Yep, and Frank strikes again.
Yep, and then that leads into the second Frank episode because I knew I always wanted to do another episode with you and Frank, because I was just like that was too good of an opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So we did that, and then that introduces the whole plot line where they want to capture Frank, right? And then they do, obviously, because you see that at the ending of Frank's from the Memories, which recently came out.
Frank's from the Memories.
But yeah, that's essentially like Stabby goes and he captures Frank, and they plan to take him hostage to like find out information about Brennen, and that's all that you know in terms of like what like up to this point, like what we know about that whole plan. But then I wanted to tell you another interesting thing about the mac and cheese episode that you might not have known. And that's the fact that it was originally going to have a rap in it.
No, I did know this.
Oh, you did know that. Okay.
I remember you mentioning. Well, I didn't know much about it. I just remember you mentioning something about it.
Right. Because I
There
kind
was
of
an original idea for a rap.
yeah, that was the original idea. Because essentially what I was thinking was like, oh, what's like something that we've never done with an episode? Oh, we've never done like a music video, right? So I had like this idea, and it never really came to be because one, I didn't really have a good idea of like how to write the video. Two, it would have been a lot more of a process because we would have had to record the song, and then we would have had to film a music video, and that probably would have taken multiple days,
Yeah.
So it would have been hard to fit that into our schedules. And then third of all, it was hard to like incorporate that idea while also kind of like keeping the theme of like this villain arc that's going on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it would have felt very out of place if I decided to do that. So we didn't do it.
Trust me, I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been dumb, but it was an idea I had, but we didn't end up doing it. But I think it's okay because I think it's still like obviously it still ended up like we got a good episode out of it. We still made mac and cheese and shit.
Oh yeah, I think it turned out fine.
Yeah, so but that was the original plan. But then obviously we do that episode, and then that basically it ends on a cliffhanger where the villain of the show like is like, okay, now is my time. I'm going to go after Brennan, and that's all that we know so far.
That's all we know. That's all for now, folks.
That's all for now, folks. Bye. I wanted to share maybe like one or two more fun facts about cooking with Brennan that I don't know if you know, Brennan, or at least I don't think I've revealed before.
Right.
But it'd be interesting to see. But other than that, like that's pretty much all I have to say. That's all that the viewers need to know. But interesting facts.
All ears.
I wanted to do a interactive choose your own adventure episode at one point.
This I do remember actually.
Yeah. I had the idea where basically the idea is that Brennan is making soup, and throughout the episode, it didn't necessarily have to be soup, but that's the idea that I had because soup is such a flexible dish, I guess. Like you can put so many different things into the soup, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But basically the idea was that in every video, like it would be like you'd have a start video. It's like, okay, what's the base of the soup? And then you pick either like chicken broth or beef broth or something like that. And then like every time you pick, it like gets you closer to like you either make like a good dish or a bad dish, but it depends on what you choose. You know what I mean? And so I think
for those of you who have seen like A Date with Markiplier or Markiplier in Space,
yeah,
that's that.
It would have been very similar to that, yeah. But we never ended up getting to do that, mainly because again, it would have been more involved, and we didn't have as much time, and also it wouldn't have really worked thematically with the ones that were coming out because it would have been hard to incorporate like the villain plot line in a video like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So we didn't end up doing that.
and that one, yeah, the amount of time that one would have taken to record too.
Yeah, it would have been a lot more involved. You know. Um, I'm looking at my notes. I have a note of like Tonyverse video ideas, and I have a section that says cooking with Brennan, and I'm just gonna read to you the ideas that I had. Cooking with Brennan, epic mealtime. Cooking with Brennan, fancy. Cooking with
I
Brennan.
remember that one.
You remember that one? Do you kind of
Mhm.
remember the story behind that one?
Wasn't going to be your friend's kitchen up in Portland?
Yes. It would have
Yeah.
been at my mom's friend's kitchen because she basically said that if I ever wanted to like film a video there, I could. And they have a very nice kitchen. So my idea was like we do an episode there where Brennan like he tags along with us to go there, and then we film an episode of Cooking with Brennan where it's like, oh, we gotta upgrade to the set or whatever, right? And then we cook like a really fancy dish or whatever. But we never ended
in
up
the
doing it,
end, then in the end, we got sued and went back to our old
and we
kitchen.
go back to the old place. Yeah, exactly. And then we have Cooking with Brennan chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggies.
Because why not? And then we have Cooking with Brennan sponsored. I don't know what that would have been. And then we have Cooking with Brennan Thanksgiving. That
Oh, okay.
was, that was an idea I had, but we never ended up doing that. But honestly, I'm glad with the videos that we did do. I think that they came out good. Like
Yeah.
I'm not disappointed.
The only one that I wish we could have done, but there was no real way to get it to work completely. Would have been the fancy one.
Right? Yeah, that would have been fun. I don't want to say never to anything, but right now it doesn't look like we'll be able to do it. But and then remember you had an idea for another video that you said you still wanted to do even after the series ends for Cooking with Brennan.
Oh, yeah, we can do it as like an April Fool's video for some time.
Yeah,
It's literally just I have an MRE.
yeah, meals ready to eat, right?
Yeah, the things that they use in the military.
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking me and Antonio could just do like the funniest video. Be like cooking with Brennen, the return, question mark, exclamation point, and
Yeah, right.
it's just us eating the MRE.
Yeah, right. I think
Maybe
that'd be
upload
fun.
it as like an April Fool's video.
I mean, we revealed it in here, but people might forget. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
we'll still, I think I'd be down to do that. I think that'd be fun. But yeah,
I think it'd be really fun.
But other than that, that's pretty much all of the little intricacies and like fun facts I have about Cooking with Brennan. And yeah, other than that, like, stay tuned because the final episode, this is going to be the finale of Cooking with Brennan, essentially. And
It is on the way.
It is going to be a freaking huge episode, and there's going to be so much going on, and it's going to be epic, as the kids say. And
Epic.
freaking, it's going to be a wild ride. So
A wild ride.
it's gonna be a wild ride, dude. No, but yeah. So that's pretty much it. Brennan, thanks for joining me today to talk about the lore of Cooking with Brennan,
As always.
and all that. And don't worry, the next episode that we'll do, it will be a fun game or something. But this one was a little bit more laid back and just a talky episode. So hopefully that's okay. I don't know, guys. We kind of just do whatever we want, So if you don't like it, then why did you watch all the way this far? This video's been like an hour long. You really watched all the way this far and you don't care? Like, okay. And then there goes Brennan. He left.
I literally put my hand down on my mouse, and it was apparently hovering like near and it was just decided, you know what? We're gonna leave.
We're gonna leave. All right. Well, that works out because that's gonna conclude this episode anyway. So,
Hey, we can't go one episode without some kind of weird little.
Some weird thing. Hey, it's been worse. I will say there was a moment earlier in this video where I had to check the audio because I was worried that I didn't that it wasn't on.
Oh,
And
oh
it was
no.
like 10 minutes in. But
Oh, Jesus.
luckily we're good. I would have said something.
Alrighty.
But that's going to conclude this episode. So Brendan, thanks again for being here. And we'll see you guys in the next episode.
See you
Bye.
on the next one.
It started with a whisper,
Stop.
and that was when I kissed her.
Welcome back to Chit Chats, everybody. My name is Antonio.
What's up, Low Gang? My name is Logan Paul.
Not Low Gang.
And let's have a chit chat.
Not Low Gang. No, I never thought I'd have to hear that again. Damn. All right. What a way to start. What a way to start this episode. All right. Thank you for that, Brennan. Really setting the tone there. But you know what? More or less, you know what? Today's topic is actually kind of related to Logan Paul.
I feel like it's not at all.
Hey, I will find a way to connect them. Don't worry.
God.
But yes, this is another episode of Chit Chats, and it's just the classic duo today, Mr. Brennen Croy and myself. Brennen, I have called you here today because, well, let's just say, okay, we're celebrating a little bit of an occasion here. A little bit late, but we're celebrating an occasion.
Still hasn't told me what this episode is. So
I have not told you. As I like to do, I like to be a little coy with my, when I tell, when I decide not to tell my guests what we're doing, because I like to keep them on their toes. I like to keep them guessing. But Brennan, I'm going to introduce what we're going to be doing today. We're doing a quiz. I did tell you that we're doing a quiz, but I did not tell you the subject matter of the quiz.
Yes.
So, Brennan, as you may know, the Cooking with Brennan series has officially ended as of August of this year. The finale episode, the 1 hour and 20-minute long finale episode, has come out as of August of this year. Hopefully this episode comes out this year. As of 2023, we'll say that. Yes. But Brennan, this is kind of a momentous occasion. Cooking with Brennan has been a part of our lives for 6 years now. Come this December, the December of 2023, Cooking with Brennan will have been in existence since that long. You could even argue longer because we joked about it in a video in 2016, right?
It's true.
It's kind of a big deal. And I do think I'm very proud of how the final episode went. I think it came out really good. And I'm really proud of everyone's involvement in it and just everything that we accomplished with the series and all that. But I want, I'm not quite ready to let go of it quite yet, Brennan. And I don't think you are either, for that matter.
Oh no.
So Brennan, if you would please direct your attention to the screen. You may recognize this font. Because Brennan, I would like to introduce to you the Cooking with Brennan quiz.
Oh fuck.
That is what we are doing today. But Brennan, as you may know, some quizzes in the past that you've been a part of have been somewhat stacked against you. Okay.
Somewhat.
But Brennan, this quiz, I don't think there's any other topic that you could be better suited to talk about. Well, maybe Zelda would be up there. And welding, for that matter. Okay, so there's a couple topics that might stack against this one. But the point remains, you should do pretty well at this. All right?
Hopefully.
And I'm quite excited for you to take it because I'm going to break the fourth wall here. I literally put this whole quiz together right before we started recording.
Yes.
We were on call for probably at this rate, probably half an hour to... Yeah, half an hour to 40 minutes, while
he made the quiz.
While I made the quiz, and typically I take a little longer than that to make it. I kind of had to speed run this, so hopefully it's not a pile of dog shit. But there's only one way to find out, and it's by doing the quiz. So Brennan, are you ready to get started?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, well, we're gonna get started here with Question 1, and it's right there on the screen. What did Brennen make in the first episode of the show, Cooking with Brennen Holiday Treats? And now, I will preface this by saying the first 5 questions of this quiz are multiple choice.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, I mean, I already know what it is, but
You already know what it is, but
I don't know how specific you want it.
well, you'll find out. But yeah, this is the first question. I'm gonna give you your 4 multiple choice options here. Let me just make sure I'm recording, because that would really suck if I wasn't recording. Okay, I am recording. Okay. Just had to be sure. Okay. Your options are chocolate chip cookies, pumpkin chocolate chip cookies, snickerdoodles, or oatmeal raisin cookies.
Okay. Now, you see, this is the part where I was a little worried, because I know, because it's cookies. I was just going to say cookies. But then I remember, I was like, I'm pretty sure, because it's holiday, I'm pretty sure we did pumpkin chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. And you
So
think okay.
I'm gonna lock in B.
You're gonna lock in B? Okay. All right. So your final answer is pumpkin chocolate chip cookies.
I swear it was pumpkin chocolate chip.
Okay, if you're locking in your answer, I'm gonna hit next.
I'm gonna lock it in.
You're correct. It is
Okay.
pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Good job. All right. You got the first question right, but that was a little bit of a freebie. Okay. I mean, like, especially given that it was multiple choice.
A little bit of a freebie.
But still, you got it correct, so I'll give you the point on that one. All right. So we're gonna move on to question number 2. How many episodes of Cooking with Brennen has Donovan been in?
Oh, come on.
Now remember, this is multiple choice.
Yeah.
So I'm not just gonna make you name a random number, okay? Like, you have options. If you think about it for a minute, you might be able to get it, okay?
Yeah.
Your options are 5,
Okay.
8,
Okay.
6, or
Okay.
7.
Fuck. 5, 6, 7, or 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't even realize I did that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just put them in a random order. Yeah. Well, your options are all laid out for you. So you know for sure it is one of these.
Because I gotta remember the episodes where he plays. Okay, can I ask a question here?
You can ask any questions you want. It's just a matter of if I can answer them for you or not.
Okay, fair.
But go ahead. Like, feel free to throw out a question.
Are we counting the episodes where he voices Stabby?
Ooh, that is a good question. So I don't think I technically thought about that when I made this quiz, but
Okay.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say we are counting that, but
Okay.
that doesn't, like, the answer is still up here.
So,
It's just not the answer that I have down as the correct answer.
Leprechaun. He wasn't in that one. He was in the behind the scenes of that one, but he wasn't actually.
Yeah, the behind the scenes does not count. We're only talking about the actual episode itself.
See, the thing is that I know he was in a lot of season 2 because
Right.
of all of his scenes where he played
The leprechaun.
Darby.
Yep, right. Good job remembering the name.
So I just got. I think canonly it was not behind the scenes stuff.
Behind the scenes is not canon.
I know, like
Yeah.
I said. So I think he was only in one episode of season 1.
Okay.
But then
What
he
was
in a
that
lot of
episode?
episodes. The St. Patrick's Day episode.
Okay. Are you sure there's no other episodes of season 1 that he was in?
He wasn't in the taco episode. He wasn't in the healthy episode. Wait, was he in the healthy episode? He made an appearance in the healthy episode.
Okay.
We made the diabetic joke.
Okay.
That's 2. The Halloween episode? I don't think so.
I like to hear your thought process.
So I'm gonna say two. I'm gonna say two for in season one,
Okay.
and then the problem is I gotta remember all the flashback shit and remember how many times he appeared as Darby. And season two.
Oh. Right. Well, yeah, okay.
So of course he was in the final dish. So that's three. He was in the mac and cheese episodes. So that's four.
Yeah, there was an arc in the second season.
I'm going to say this one. This one. This one I know he made a lot of appearances in, but I'm having trouble with season two, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say D7.
Okay. Did you account for any episodes that he voiced Stabby in?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna lock in.
Because I think five. It's between 6 and 7 for me. Because I think five's too low, but I think eight's too high.
Okay. So you're gonna lock in 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock in 7.
Okay. I'm gonna reveal the correct answer. It is 7.
Let's go.
But that was before I accounted for him voicing Stabby.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Now I am going to recount from my memory every episode that he was in. Okay, and you can fact check. You can see if you agree with me on this. Okay, he was in the St. Patrick's Day episode as Darby the Leprechaun. At the time, he was nameless, but he was in that episode. He was in the Halloween episode. That's where he made the diabetic joke. It was not the healthy episode. It was the Halloween episode. He was in the anime episode. He voiced Stabby in that one. And then he was in the last 5 episodes of season 2. He was in because he was reintroduced in what was it? It was Ice Cream.
Yeah.
And then he was in Lego. He was in Frank Strikes Again, and then he was in Mac and Cheese, and then he was in Final Dish. So that's 8 total. From what I can remember. He was in the behind the scenes of the Gamer episode, which might have been what you were thinking. But he was not in the actual episode itself.
God damn it.
So with that, yes, unfortunately, you did not get this one correct by 1. I'm sorry to say that.
Because you forgot 2. Because you fucked up 2, though.
I did. But am I taking the quiz? No. So it doesn't quite matter if I fucked up or not. Just to make sure we get everything straight here, I'm just gonna change this to make sure we have the correct. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now everything's right with the world. Okay. I'm sorry, Brennen. All right, but there are more questions. There are more chances for you to get points. All right. Moving on to number 3. Besides the finale, what is the longest episode of Cooking with Brennen? Your options are Cooking with Brennen Eggs, Cooking with Brennen Lego,
Oh, shit.
Cooking with Brennen Frank Strikes Again, or Cooking with Brennen Mac and Cheese.
Okay, I know it's not Lego. It's not Lego.
Now I know that you have in the past recounted the lengths of certain episodes because we've talked about that before.
They get longer.
Yes.
They get longer as we went.
Yes. But that was in season 1. I remember you talked about that in terms of season 1, but season 2 is kind of a different story.
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's going to watch this video and be like, what the fuck is Cooking with Brennen?
No. I want to say eggs because I know that we put a lot of work into into
singular egg.
And so I want to say egg, but I don't think it's egg.
Do you remember how long the eggs episode is?
Egg was anywhere from 10 to 12 minutes, if I remember.
Okay.
Uh, now I'm just singing music in my head. No.
Well, if that helps you answer the question, more power to you.
More power to you. Um, I don't think it was mac and cheese. I want to say. I want to say it's either Frank Strikes Again or eggs.
Okay.
So I don't think it was mac and cheese, but I don't know.
I know you have it in you, Brennan. I know you can. I know you can recall what it was. I'm fact checking for myself right now just to make sure I know which one is the correct one, but I'm pretty sure I know which one's the right one.
I'm gonna say. I must say, just because of some of the lore that you put into it
Mm-hmm.
at the end, I think Frank Strikes Again is longer than eggs.
Okay.
Because we had like that section at the end for lore.
Okay. So you are thinking Frank Strikes Again is the longest.
Yeah, I don't think it's much longer, but I think just because of like the lore
The
that you put
lore.
at the end.
The lore. Yeah.
The lore.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Five
Okay, I
Nights at
got you.
Freddy's. Oh, no.
Okay. So are you gonna lock in?
I'm gonna lock in C and say that that's the second longest.
Okay. Besides the finale, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to reveal to you in increasing order the lengths of the episodes. And we'll end off with the one that is the longest. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Coming in at the technically fifth longest episode of the show. Well, actually, that might not be true. We'll say out of this list, out of these four, the shortest episode here is Cooking with Brennan, Mac and Cheese, clocking in at 7 minutes and 24 seconds.
Okay.
The second or the third longest out of this list of four is Cooking with Brennan, Eggs, at 7 minutes and 25 seconds. Only 1 second longer.
Wait, 1 second.
So it is not, you thought Cooking with Brennan Eggs was like 10 to 12 minutes. It is not, in fact, 10 to 12 minutes long.
Damn.
It is 7 minutes. It is long. It was, at the time, it was the longest episode.
It was the longest.
But it was not that long. And now, moment of truth. It's between Lego and Frank Strikes Again.
Then it's Frank Strikes Again. Lego was not long. Not a very long episode.
Well, let's see. At the second longest of this list, we have Cooking with Brennan, Lego at 8 minutes and 22 seconds.
Okay.
And Cooking with Brennan, Frank Strikes Again was in fact the longest episode besides the finale at 10 minutes and 4 seconds.
Okay.
So that was in fact the longest episode. I know that by I know that by
I
heart.
was still right. The Lego episode is longer than I thought.
No, you were still right. But I knew that Frank Strikes Again was the longest because I remember editing that episode the day it came out, like the morning that before it was supposed to come out. And like thinking to myself, like, this is such a fucking long episode. It was like taking me forever. But yeah, no, you were right. It was Frank Strikes Again. So good job. That is another point under your belt in the Cooking with Brennan quiz.
Let's go.
All right. Oh yeah, what's up? Yeah, we have a visitor.
Is it Quentin?
Yeah, dude, we're having a chit chat.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, Frank Strikes Again.
Yeah. We're doing the Cooking with Brennan quiz.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally say the right answer. If
No.
Brennan couldn't see it.
He can see everything. Yeah, we just finished the third question.
Crap. Well, speaking of Cooking with Brennan, mac and cheese, I was wondering if you already ate.
Oh, not dinner, no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make food.
Okay, cool. I will do the dishes.
Enjoy your chit chats.
All right, thank you. All right, cool. I got something to look forward to now. After this dreadful video. No, I'm kidding. No. Okay. All right. So that was question 3. Thanks to Quentin for making an appearance. All right. Are you ready for question 4?
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Question 4. Okay, Brennan. This one's a doozy. Which one of these games did Brennen not use when making the gamer juice in Cooking with Brennen Gamer? As you might recall, part of the recipe
Nintendo cartridges.
Part of the recipe was Nintendo cartridges, and in the video, in the Cooking with Brennan Gamer video, you hold up 3 games that you supposedly use in the recipe for the gamer juice. One of these games that I'm gonna list here was not in that lot of games. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, I hate Antonio with a passion. Why would he put this question in here? I hate him so much. But if you think about this, I'm not going to give you too much of a hint here, but if you think hard about this, you might not even have to think that hard. You will very easily be able to get the answer to this, okay? Okay, here we go. I'm going to reveal the games. Remember, you're picking the one that you did not use, okay? Your options are Super Mario 3D All-Stars, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and New Pokemon Snap.
Fuck. I know Super Mario was in there. And I think Animal Crossing was too. I think it's either the new Pokemon or the Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. Wait a minute. It's B.
Why is it B, Brennan?
Tears of the Kingdom wasn't out yet.
Yeah, it's B. I was like, if Brennan gets this wrong, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Well, for some odd reason, I was thinking it was Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, no, wait, Tears of the Kingdom had it come out.
I was like, I know Brennan's gonna think this is a bullshit question, but if he just thinks about it for 2 seconds, he will get it. Because yes, you are correct. Tears of the Kingdom did come out in 2023. We filmed this episode in 2021. So good job on that.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, so you now have 3 points.
Did we really film that episode in 2021?
We did. It didn't come out until 2022, but we filmed it in 2021.
Jesus, I remember filming that video like it was fucking 6 months ago.
I know, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was. It was that long ago. All right. So, Brennan, are you ready for number 5?
Yes.
All right. Question number 5. What episode marked the first appearance of the Raisin Bra box? Your options are Cooking with Brennan Holiday Treats, the first episode. Cooking with Brennan Eggs, the finale of Season 1. Cooking with Brennan Toast, the second episode of Season 1. Or Cooking with Brennan Cereal, the first episode of Season 2.
Okay, so I can already tell you I'm eliminating D and B.
Okay.
It did not. I was too late because Raisin Bra was in the original intro.
Okay.
I almost want to say, I think it might have just been Holiday Treats because I think we were trying to make clips for the intro, and we just started like having me do random shit, and I think you were gonna hand me the Raisin Bran box, and then I can't remember but we came up with the joke of Raisin Bra.
Are you certain that the first episode had that intro though?
Fuck, did the first episode have an intro? Fuck you, don't go playing mind games with me, bitch.
I'm just trying to make you think.
Don't make me think.
Yeah, God forbid that you think in a quiz. No.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck. I might get this one wrong, but I am pretty sure that it is a Holiday Treats.
Are you locking in A?
I am locking in A.
You're sure it's Cooking with Brennan Holiday Treats, the first episode of the show?
Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, Brennan, you are correct.
Yeah.
I was trying to fuck with you.
Yeah. Fuck you.
It is, in
You little
fact,
slimy.
the first
You little
episode of the show.
slimy shit. You little slimy. I was
But
like, no. I was like, no. I was like, no. I could have sworn that we like filmed like promo, not promo, like random shots for the intro,
Mhm.
and you handed me a cereal box, and then we somehow came up with the Jake,
The
came
Jake.
up with the joke, Raisin Bruh instead of
I'm
Raisin Bran.
I'm really proud of the foreshadowing because we had that in the first episode, and then it ended up being what you make in the serial episode. You know, it all
First
came
episode
full
of
circle.
season 1.
It all came full circle.
It all came full circle.
All right, Brennan, that is another point for you. So you now have 4 points, and that marks the halfway point of the quiz. But we have a bonus round. Brennan, I would like you to name as many food items made in Cookie with Brennan episodes as you can.
Okay.
And I will give you half a point for each one that you're able to name.
Okay. So.
And be as specific as possible. Like if it's a type of cookie, what type of cookie?
Okay.
If it's a type of cereal, what type of cereal? Whatever. Yeah, okay. So go ahead whenever you're ready.
Okay. So, starting with season 1.
Okay.
Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies.
Okay.
Toast.
Okay.
This is not going to be in order. I'm just like I'm trying
It doesn't
to
have
start
to be
with
in
season 1.
It doesn't have to be in order.
Okay. So then, pot pie.
Okay.
Frank's.
Okay.
Omelets. Pumpkin pie.
We did not cook omelets.
I thought that was like the whole joke. No, it was just an egg. It was just eggs. Because it was the whole joke was my favorite dish was omelets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, not eggs. Okay, I said pumpkin pie. There was the barbecue episode where we cooked hot dogs and hamburgers, but we used paper. And then there was the burrito episode, aka the taco episode. Did we make burritos or did we make tacos? Because I ate a taco, but which one did we make it?
It's times like this when I realize how stupid of a show Cooking with Brennan was. For you to even think like, I ate a taco, but were we making burritos?
Burritos or were we making tacos? I don't know.
That's a legitimate question.
And then lamb sauce. The lamb sauce.
What did you make in that episode?
Oh, we made something in that episode? I thought it was just lamb sauce. I don't know. I'm gonna skip to season 2 for now.
Okay.
So Raisin Bruh, aka cereal,
Okay.
and then sushi from the anime episode.
Okay.
Gamer fuel. I think that's what we called it in the gamer
Okay.
episode.
Okay.
And then mac and cheese, cupcakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did salad back in season 1, but
Okay.
I ended up doing cake instead.
Mm-hmm.
And then we did ice cream.
Okay.
And then in the Lego episode, we cooked a Lego hot dog.
Is that the extent of what we cooked, though?
No, we also cooked like a bread and some fruit. And then in the second Frank episode, I think we cooked bratwursts.
Okay.
And then I'm calling it. I can't remember anything else.
Okay. So you ended up. So if you're done, then you got 8 points just now.
Okay.
You had a max of 10 that you could have got, but if you're stopping there, then you only got 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I can't remember.
Okay,
The
I'm
last.
gonna try to recall what you missed. You missed pizza. I don't think I heard you say pizza.
Oh, that's right. The chef episode. The
You
episode where I wear the chef's hat.
you didn't say pumpkin pie, which I'm a little surprised that you missed.
I did say pumpkin pie.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I said it twice.
Okay, well maybe I did count that then. Okay, so you didn't say pizza. I don't. Did you say sushi? Yeah, you did say sushi.
Yeah.
Um. So then maybe you did get all of them. No, you didn't. Well, you didn't say the final dish. You didn't say
Oh, the
you
dish of
didn't say the sacred dish or
something
yeah.
something.
Yeah, so you missed 2 at least. And then I don't think you said that might be those actually might be the only 2 that you didn't say. So maybe I'll give you
Was
9 points. I'll give you 9 points. You know what? I'm too tired to sit here and try to just deduce everything that you didn't say. You're getting 9 points. Congratulations.
yeah.
We're making the rules a little looser with this quiz. So you currently have 13 points.
Let's go.
That's nothing to sneeze at. Which I think means that you definitely made up the points that you missed. Well, I mean, obviously. Anyway, we're gonna move on to number 6 now. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Question number 6. Now, I may remind you that the first 5 questions of this quiz were multiple choice. The last 5 questions are going to be free response.
Okay.
So I'm not going to give you any options, but you hopefully should be able to still answer them. But here we go. Besides the finale, Cody has only been in 1 episode of Cooking with Brennan. Name that episode.
Oh, it was the one where he comes in and he just breaks an egg on the head for no reason. Fuck. What episode was that though? What were we cooking in that episode? Uh, uh, I know the episode. I can literally see Cody. We talk about it in the like farewell message for the final dish too. But what fucking episode was that? Because he just comes in for no reason and breaks an egg on my head. On me noggin.
I do remember what you're talking about. But if you're able to name that episode, that is the goal.
I'm trying.
Well, try harder. No, I'm kidding. I think you can do it, Brennan. Really think about it. Really think about it.
So I'm thinking too hard.
I think you are. Throw out a random episode and then explain to me why it would be that one.
I mean, like, I feel like it's pretty obvious for it to be the egg episode, but I feel like that's too obvious. You know,
It's too
Obvious.
easy.
And so like I want to say that one, but I feel like it's not that one.
What other ones are on the table?
For some odd reason, I want to say like the Halloween episode.
Mm.
But
I remember vividly how the Halloween episode ends. And I think you do too.
oh, I do too. Never mind, not the fucking Halloween episode. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I think that's one of the best moments from any episode.
No, it was not. um,
Donovan, if you're watching right now, because I feel like Donovan's might be the only other person that could do like as well, if not a little worse than you at this quiz. So if you're watching, Dom, and you're playing along, let us comment down below how many points you have so far, or wait till the end of the video and comment how many points you ended with.
I want to say eggs, but that seems too obvious.
It's too obvious. Well, we're gonna need an answer.
Dude, the only other thing I could think it was of it being was the Halloween episode, but it's definitely not the Halloween episode because, like I said, I fucking remember how that fucking shit ended.
Yeah. Can you remind me? I don't remember.
No, I don't. You don't fucking deserve it.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Exactly. Fuck it.
Joker 2 in theaters 2024.
The eggs episode.
Are you gonna go with that one?
Final answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know what it could be.
I just remembered I forgot to actually like put down what the correct answers are, so I'm just gonna type them out. Are you ready? The correct answer. Oops.
Cooking girl.
You're right.
Let's go.
I was like, Brennan, come on, man.
I don't know
You
why,
were
I felt
literally
like-
saying it.
I know. I felt like.
You had it in you all along.
Dude, I know. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, what? It's like, it's like if it's not the egg, because like I felt like the egg was just too obvious. Because I felt like, because I felt like, even though that episode is about eggs, I still feel like with how fucking bullshit we made this show, that Cody could have come in on any episode.
I
smash
think
an egg on my head.
I would actually say I think the show made a lot of sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, moving on. That's another point for you, Brendan. You now have 14 points. Moving on to question 7, we have what was printed on the Snickers bar wrapper in Cooking with Brennan Healthy?
So you're gonna laugh your ass off at this.
Okay.
This memory came up not too long ago for me on Snapchat.
Really?
So my answer and my final answer is hater.
Well, Brennan, I don't mean to be a hater, but you're correct. It was in fact hater. I figured you would remember that. That's a pretty like iconic.
I have that picture saved on Snapchat, and it came up not too long ago.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, because I think we filmed that in August of 2018. I think.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that that would have came up semi recently.
I know. I want to find it now just to show that I still have it.
Yeah, I also took a picture of it. Well, because I remember, like that day, or not that day, but like the day before, that was actually a fun fact. That was like the quickest like turnaround that I've ever had for a Cooking with Brennan episode. We filmed it. Yep, there it is. There it is. But fun fact about that episode, we filmed that episode on Wednesday, the 8th of August, and it came out on the 10th of August. That was the quickest amount of time that I've ever like had like editing a Cooking with Brennan episode, like in the amount of time that like between when we filmed it and when it came out, like. And I was proud of myself. You know, I remember texting you and being like, "Dude, the episode we just filmed is gonna go up tomorrow," and you were like, "Oh, hell yeah," you know. But yeah, it did say hater. I remember going to the store and I was just like, "Okay, I just need a random candy bar," and they had Snickers bars, but I remember none of them said Snickers. They all said like some random word. It was like some like stupid fucking promotional thing or whatever. But I was just like, okay, well, if I can't get one that just says Snickers, I'll just get one that says something funny on it. So I got the one that said hater. True story. Anyway, I'll stop boring you with my tales because you're obviously more interested in your fucking knuckles than what I'm talking about.
I have
all right.
bug bite on the back of my hand. I'm sorry.
Oh, valid. Okay, well, I apologize about that. All right, well, Brennan, bug bites aside, are you ready to move on to question 8? All right. Why did the copyright police, aka Talon Deutsch, threaten to arrest Antonio and Brennan in Cooking with Brennan Tacos?
Because we were playing. No, we played Corey in the house, and he started dancing with us.
Okay.
But what did we do in that episode that caused the copyright police to come?
What did we do, Brendan?
I'm
I have a hint for you if you would like me to give you a hint.
I would love a hint.
All right, Brendan, here's your hint. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is your hint.
Oh, fuck you.
So, Brennan, what could you have done, or what could we have done, or you? It could have just been you. Why?
Well, I mean, it's a song. It's a song.
I think it's a pretty memorable moment, and I think the song is pretty memorable as well.
I get it.
So memorable, in fact, that I think almost anybody in the world could name it. But what is the song? What is the song? Why did the copyright police want to arrest us? What could it be, Brennan?
You keep fucking asking that question, and I'm gonna snap your head off.
Well, I'm gonna keep asking until I get an answer.
One reason all I keep thinking about is because fucking Mortal Kombat just came out. Is the song that they keep using for fucking Johnny Cage. Get down in New York City.
So you're saying that the song that you listened to was the Johnny Cage theme song from Mortal Kombat 1.
Yes. No, that is not my answer.
I'll remind you, Brennan, that you cooked tacos in this episode.
Oh my god, it was fucking Despacito. It was fucking Despacito.
It was Despacito.
I forgot that song was
Thank you. All right.
Popular.
All right. That is officially your 16th point. 16th point. Yeah. Wait, no. That's your 17th point. Congratulations.
16.
I think. Did I count wrong? No. Wait a minute, Brennan. Hold on, Brennan. Calm down. Brennan, calm down. Brennan, calm down. Okay, wait. I think... Sorry, I miscounted. You have 16 points.
16.
You have 16 points. All right. Let's move on to question 9. How many episodes of Cooking with Brennan did Antonio's house burn down in? And yes, this is more than once.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that we did that joke a couple times.
But can you recall? Can you recall what episodes they were and how many of them were there?
No.
well, I guess that answers that question.
I'm gonna say I literally have no idea. I know we've done the joke more than once. But like the only episode I can really remember for sure is one of the two Frank episodes. I can't remember which one.
See,
And then
yeah.
what? No, what were you?
Oh, I was gonna say fun fact about Brennan. Whenever we get together to film, he just shows up and just tells him, and I just tell him what to say, and he just says what I tell him to say. There's no comprehension of what's going on when Brennan comes over. It is just say what Antonio says, and try to have a smile on his face when he does it.
I'm gonna say 3. I'm gonna say 3 episodes.
Okay, what? Just by curiosity, what 3 episodes do you think they are?
I think it's. I'm gonna say the second. I'm gonna say Frank Strikes Again, and pizza episode.
Okay.
And then
could there have been a season 1 episode where it happened?
that's what I'm trying to remember.
Perhaps an episode where there was fire involved. in some capacity.
And now I'm just thinking of that. I'm gonna put it in the oven.
That's also a very memorable moment. I quite like that moment.
That was completely improv, and that wasn't.
That was improv. Yeah, I think. I think I think I told you to say that, but I didn't tell you to say it in the way that you said it. But I think the way that you said it like added so much, though.
Thank you. No.
It did. I'm very yes. No, that was a compliment.
I can't remember the third episode, but I'm gonna be a cheap bitch and still say 3. So I'm gonna say 3.
Okay. Well, Brennan, I admire your confidence. However, Brennan, I regret to inform you that it was 3 actually.
What? What episodes was I right about?
So,
Frank and
as you
pizza?
remembered, it was Cooking with Brennan, Pizza,
Okay.
Cooking with Brennan, Frank Strikes Again,
Okay, so I got those 2 right.
and you may have not remembered this. I almost forgot about this. You allegedly burned down my house in Cooking with Brennan Summer when we cooked on the grill. Because at one point, and you can go back in the episode and check for yourself, at the end of the episode, you say, so we actually did end up burning down our house. You said that. And I happen to remember that you said that, and I was curious to see if you would have remembered that.
I didn't.
It was a very obscure one. I don't blame you for not remembering it. But
I just said 3 because I remember I remember that there was one of the 2 Frank episodes. Frank burns your house down, and then I remember the pizza episode. Something goes wrong in your house. Because I remember I'm outside. I'm like, "Mamma mia!" and you're like, "Stop it!"
Yeah, right. Yeah. So you got it right though. You know what? You took a shot in the dark, and it paid off. Well, it wasn't in the dark completely, but you did. You weren't sure of your answer, but you stuck to it, and I'm proud of you that you stuck to it because you got right. You got it right. So good job.
Yes.
Now, Brennan, this next question is the final question of the quiz. All right. And this is, in fact, and I don't even think it's a stretch to say, this is the hardest question.
Oh no.
And I'm not necessarily going to be surprised if you get it wrong. However, it's not like a matter of you either get it wrong or you don't, because this next question is the final question is another question where you're going to be naming different things. Okay. So if you can get as many of these things as you can, I will give you a full point for each one of these things.
Okay.
Each one of these things. Okay. Brennan, your final challenge. Name the 4 key ingredients to the sacred dish from Cooking with Brennan, the final dish.
Okay.
You may remember that each ingredient had kind of a bullshit name by design. If you're able to name them at all, you may be able to name the specific like core parts of them, but if you can name them by actual name that I gave them in the script, I'll give you a full point.
Fuck you.
Come on, Brennan, it's easy.
No, it's not.
I'm definitely not looking them up right now because I don't even remember them off the
You
top of my
son
head.
of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
I do. I definitely remember them all. They're so memorable.
He doesn't even know the
How
answers
could
to
you
his
forget?
own quiz.
How could you forget?
Because you wrote the damn script.
How?
I remember. So of course, it was the vegetables, the potatoes,
Yep.
the the seasoning,
Uh-huh.
and then drumsticks from KFC.
Right.
I think one of the dishes wasn't the drumsticks just drumsticks from KFC. KFC. No, you still made some weird fucking name for it. God damn you.
Yeah, it technically did have a specific name.
The fried chicken of Kentucky.
You know what? I'm really curious if you're going to be able to remember any of them. But if you You know what? What?
I want to say like the seasoning of delectable delight or some shit like that.
Dude, you're really close. You kind of have like You kind of like mixed up a couple of them there, but you got like one of the key words in one of them. I'll say this: almost all of them have alliteration. And if you don't know what alliteration,
means.
okay, alliteration is when you have a sequence of words that all start with the same letter. So like bed, bath, and beyond is an example of that. Or like fucking finger food. That's technically
okay.
Yeah.
The seasonings. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the seasonings.
Okay, so the seasoning actually didn't have an alliteration because I couldn't come up with one.
You son of a bitch!
But it did kind of have one.
I was like, so what? The seasoning of sensational solutions?
Not quite, but it's not. You're not like that far off.
The seasoning of sensational light. I don't know.
There's no way Brennan's gonna get this one.
No, there's not. I don't. I remember how much trouble I had saying these fucking.
You know what? You know what, Brennan? Okay, you know what? What do you remember the drumsticks? This one actually was alliteration. You said one of the words of them earlier.
The drumsticks of delectable delight.
One of the words you just said is not correct.
It's delight is right. I'm pretty sure.
It's not.
Fuck. So drumsticks.
Delectable is you're right on delectable.
Delectable.
What when I say that I want something, what is that? What is that? I want it really bad. I blank it.
Need.
If you want something, you have a
craving.
You're not wrong, but that's not what we're looking for.
I'm thinking of every answer but the answer.
It starts with a D.
Dick.
And it's something. It means that you want it.
Drumsticks of.
The drumsticks of delectable.
Divination.
That's you know what? That's actually that could be that's a better word than what I used.
Drumsticks of.
All right, I'm willing to give you 0.75 points for that. Now moving on to the vegetables.
What is it? I want to know what it is.
It was the drumsticks of delectable desire.
Desire.
Yeah.
Desire my ass.
Now moving on to the vegetables.
Vegetables.
This one was stupid. I'll even admit this one was like the stupidest one.
Is this one still all V's?
Yes, this is all V's.
Vegetables of various. Nope, not gonna say that on camera.
All right.
What the fuck could you? You see, you're such a fucking word Nazi that
word Nazi.
There's so much.
What does that mean? What? Explain to me what a word Nazi is. What does that mean?
You've heard the word Nazi.
No, I've heard of grammar Nazi, but that's not
that's what I meant.
Well, that's not the same thing though.
I meant grammar Nazi.
Okay, but what does that have to do with this?
You like words.
Oh yeah. Fuck me that I like words. Wow, I must be Satan spawn himself.
Yeah, be like me, no words, bitch. No.
Sorry for trying to educate people. Wow, I sound like an asshole.
Vegetables of various vigor.
Good enough. I'll give you a 0.5 for that.
What was it?
It was vast vibrance. Which is, admittedly, I will admit that's the stupidest one. That is by far the stupidest one. All right, moving on to the taters.
So it's T, right?
Yes.
Taters of tender. Taters of tender tuggin.
You wish it was that. I'm going to give you 0.5 for that one. Brennan, you got in total 2.25 points.
Yeah. What
I'm
were
going to
the
give
taters?
you 0.5 for each one. They were the taters of transcendent taste.
What's the seasoning? What was the
The
seasoning?
seasoning was the seasoning of insatiable salutation.
Bruh.
Yeah. So I'll admit this one was a stretch. I may remind you, I made this entire quiz in half an hour.
Right before
With
we
that
started.
being said, that is the end of the quiz. That's what I just said.
Yay.
Brennan, you ended off with a maximum of, I believe,
23 points.
What?
23.
23? Wait, what do you mean?
23 points.
That's how many you think you have?
Yeah. Quick math.
I think you actually have, if I'm not mistaken, you have 19.25 points.
I said it was quick math, not right math.
Fair enough. You know what? I don't even know if I'm right, but we're going to call that good. That was the Cooking with Brennan quiz. Brennan, overall, you did do very well. So I will give you that. A couple of those questions were pretty bullshit, but at the very end of the day,
At least you admit it. That's
at
all
least
that
I
matters.
admitted it. I'm not perfect, okay? I have flaws, as do we all. And part of my flaws is I'm not able to make a completely coherent quiz in 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay. But with that being said, Brendan, thank you for playing along. Bullshit quiz or not. It was just fun to chat with you today, as it always is. So, Brennan, that's going to end off this episode of Chit Chats. So thank you for being here. And Brennan, also thank you for cooking with Brennan. The whole experience of cooking with Brennan was a wonderful time.
It was an amazing experience.
It was awesome.
It will forever be my favorite thing that we've ever done.
Yes, it will. It's always going to have like a special place in our hearts, I think. And hopefully to anyone out there that's seen Cooking with Brennan and has like watched this quiz, thank you for being here. If you don't know what Cooking with Brennan is, that's on you. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Go watch Cooking with Brennan. I have the whole series on my archive channel, Tony vs. Lore. You can watch the entire series, episode 1 to 19 in one compilation, and then you can watch the finale episode, which is feature length, also on that channel. Go watch them. Worked hard on them. Both of us did.
Can I wait?
Can Brennan? Can he?
I want to.
I don't know. Can you?
Share my. Go to my
is
share.
happening? What is
screen share.
happening? What is happening
What
here?
is happening here?
What are you trying to do? What are you
What
trying
are
to
you
do?
trying to do?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? This is also producing the worst echo I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. Okay. Brennan, thank you for that. With that, guys, we're gonna end off this episode. So thank you all for watching. And we will see you guys in the next episode of Chit Chats. Bye bye.
Look, Tony Versal.
I said bye.
Welcome back to Frank Chats, everybody. My name is Frank, and let's have a Frank chat. Yes, so as you know, Antonio is not available, or as you can probably tell, Antonio is not available this week, which is great because it allows more room for me. And, you don't have to worry about where he is. I heard something bad happen to him, or he might be dead, but it doesn't really matter because I'm here, and I'm basically the superior Antonio. So, that's what's going on this week. And, I'm very excited for today's episode of Frank Chats because we are interviewing a very special guest and a very close friend of mine, someone that you're probably all too familiar with on this channel and in this series. Let's just get him out here. Please welcome our guest for the night, Brennen. Brennen, Brett, you can come in now. Yeah. Welcome, Brennen.
Fuck you.
Right. So, how are you doing tonight?
Why are you here? Why? I did not sign up for this.
Oh,
Why are you here?
silly, stupid idiot! If you didn't listen to my intro I was giving, I'm taking over the show tonight, and Antonio's not here. And as you might have remembered, last year you interviewed me. But this time, we're flipping the tables around.
Yeah, and I also think that was the last time I'd ever see you.
and my phone just fell, but that's okay because no, it was not the last time that you had to see me, and this will probably not be the last time either. And this time, I'm gonna be interviewing you a little bit, and I'm gonna be asking you a couple questions. Does that sound good?
No.
All right, so let's get started here. So Brennan, I just want to ask, like overall, like how you been? How you been since I've seen you? It's been a while.
I was good until about 2 minutes ago when I sat down for this chit chat.
And then you got better, I'm assuming.
No.
Right. So that's you're a jokester, Brennan. You really are. I missed you a lot.
I
Um,
didn't.
and I heard that recently your birthday just passed. Is that not? Is that correct?
Yes.
And how was your birthday?
Great, because you weren't there.
All right. Well, that's enough about you, Brennan. No one really cares about your birthday. Oh, but I did want to ask you. The hit game, it's all the rage right now. The hit game Elden Ring just came out, and I just want to ask you, what are your thoughts on it?
I actually haven't got a chance to play it yet.
Well, that's stupid.
Um,
What?
I
Sorry,
um,
sorry.
it
Go on.
looks really fun though, and I'm really impressed with how it come out, and it's definitely something I'll probably look forward to playing in the future. Um, yeah, that's actually a good question. I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
I mean, I am a expert interviewer, so
Okay, and I gave you a compliment, and you went and took it up your ass. Okay, what's the next question? Fuck you.
I mean, like as much as it's great to hear your opinion on it, Brennan. Let me ask you this: do you have a PlayStation 5? No, I didn't think so.
No, I do not.
No, I didn't think so. I actually do because see,
No.
my successful uh blanket business, as you may have known, the Frankets, has left me with an indescribable amount of money, and I actually have 10 PlayStation 5s, and I've been playing Elden Ring on those.
10?
10 PlayStation 5s. I used to have 15, but then I actually bought them and sold them for more money, which is
Oh
a
my
smart
god.
business move, and I actually really encourage people to do that. I think it's a
You're the fucker
great,
who encouraged that
great
shit.
business. Well, Brennan, please don't get hung up on that question. We do need to move on. So recently, Mark, the great YouTuber Markiplier, second to only me, of course, released a video where he talked about what Pokemon he would smash, and he did a little smash or pass sort of video. And I just want to ask you, what Pokemon would you smash?
None. They're Pokemon. That's fucked.
I disagree. I think Gardevoir. Oof, Gardevoir, man.
Why
Whew,
did I know
oh
you were
man.
gonna say that?
Oh, just getting a little
I don't
heated
even
just
want to
thinking about it.
know what your fucking search history. Your search history is probably terrifying.
Brennan, I really don't need to hear about your fetish for Pokemon right now. I
I
think we
didn't.
do
I
need to
said
move on.
yours. I swear to
We
fucking
do need to
god.
move on. As much as I know that you like Gardevoir, we do have a
I
lot,
didn't
a
say
lot more
anything. I
questions,
didn't say anything.
a lot of other questions to move on to. So we
God,
can talk about that off
come on,
camera.
kill me. I have a sword. I'm gonna grab that fucking sword and I'm gonna
Um,
stab myself
so
with
we're
it.
gonna move on to this question. So have you heard of NFTs, Brennan?
Yes, I've heard of fucking NFTs.
Um, what are your thoughts on NFTs? I really want to know.
They're fucking weird. I don't understand the crave of
Really,
NFTs.
really, you don't understand the craze, huh? I just feel that's weird. Do you know what NFT stands for?
No,
No, you don't. Well, it's commonly thought that it stands for non-fungible token. But really, what NFT stands for is a naughty Frank token. I actually was the one that created NFTs, all of them. Every NFT ever was created by me. And they're Naughty Frank tokens, and they're called Naughty Frank tokens because every NFT is actually a picture of me naked. And a lot of people don't know that about NFTs, but that's the truth. And even if you see an NFT and it doesn't look like that, it actually is. So I just thought that you should know that.
I'm gonna be sick.
So as much as I know you would love to talk about me naked, we do have to move on, Brennan. So
I
please
do
don't
not
get.
want to talk about you naked. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna
We
fucking
do have to move on.
no.
Throw up
Please don't move
from
on. Just
excitement of
go
me being
away.
naked.
Go
I'm assuming.
away. Go away.
So the next question, I just want to look. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these questions have been about me. You know, I've turned them around and made them about me, and I don't want to do that because this is an interview about you. Okay, and I want to hear about you, Brennan. All right. So I just really want to ask you, what is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
What is your favorite food?
Probably pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, probably pizza.
Well, that's actually the wrong answer. The correct answer for that question was actually frankfurters. Because I just feel like everyone's favorite food should be frankfurters. And I don't really I don't think pizza, that's not really an acceptable answer. So I'm going to have to ask you to rethink that question a little bit, because frankfurters are obviously the best food. But anyway, we do have to move on. We have a ton of more questions, ton of questions to move on to here. So yeah, this one I really sat on this question, right? And I really want to know, who is your favorite monster from a monster movie? Everyone has one. So what is yours?
What's the monster movie?
You know, a monster movie like Dracula, like a stereotypical monster like Dracula,
Oh,
or the Mummy, or just any
okay.
monster. Like, who's your favorite? I really want to know.
The Headless Horseman.
Really, is it the Headless Horseman?
Yeah.
Well, that's actually the wrong answer again. The correct answer is Frankenstein. Frankenstein is obviously the superior monster, and I actually don't even know what the Headless Horseman is. I think you made that up, because I never heard of that. I'm pretty sure Frankenstein is, if not one of the greatest monster of all time. So I don't know why that's not your favorite, or why you said that wasn't your favorite. That's a little weird. So
Because
Brendan, please don't get hung up on this question. We do have to move on. So the next question, the next question, Brendan. Who is your favorite? I really need you to think about this. Think really hard about this one. Who is your favorite 20th century singer? I really need you I need to know.
What's the 20th century again?
20th century would be the 1900s. Who's your favorite singer from the 1900s? Really, whoever it is. I know in the other ones I've been like, oh, I feel like it should have been this one. I feel like it should have been this, and I've been a little harsh on you, but I want to hear your answer. Who is your favorite singer from the 1900s, Brennan? I really want to know.
Probably. Oh, what's his name? The lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name.
Well, whoever he is, he's actually, that's not correct. It's actually Frank Sinatra.
Didn't you just
say your favorite singer from he's certainly my favorite. And I honestly feel like he's your favorite too. I think deep down you know that Frank Sinatra is your favorite singer from the 20th century. I don't know what the Red Hot Bell Peppers are. I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna fucking kill you for that one.
Yeah, I just feel like Frank Sinatra is the obvious answer to that, Brendan. I don't know.
I'm gonna stab you.
I'll give you another chance. Look, who's your favorite?
What fucking chance?
Who is your favorite R&B singer? This one can be anybody. What's it doesn't have to be from the 20th. It doesn't have to be from the 20th century. R&B singer.
What's R&B again?
I actually don't know, but it doesn't matter. You should be able to answer this question either way. You shouldn't have to know what it is. Oh, are you looking it up? Okay, of course you're looking it up. Brennan.
R&B is.
It really doesn't matter, Brennan. There's an obvious answer here. But anyway, go ahead. Go look it up. It's fine.
Rhythm and blues.
Right. It's obviously rhythm and blues, Brennan. I don't know why you didn't know that. But who's your favorite singer? of R&B? Is it from the blue hot bell peppers? Is it what
I'm
was
gonna
it?
fucking kill you.
I don't remember what your top. Anyway, go on. I don't. It's not about me. It's not about me. It's about you. This is an interview for an interview with Brennan. Interview for Brennan.
I'm trying to remember R&B singers.
I'm sure you got one. Come on. Come on. It's such a wide genre. It's a great genre. It's a beautiful genre. I'm sure you got
You know what? Probably Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Of course, right. Michael Jackson. You know, that's a great answer, but it's not the right answer. The right answer is actually Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean would be your favorite R&B singer.
Yeah, tell you.
And I feel like I don't need to tell you that. I feel like it's a pretty obvious answer.
Because his name is Frank.
No, I don't
You
know.
illiterate fuck.
Oh, I guess his name is Frank, huh? I didn't even put that together, but no, I mean, I just feel like he's like the greatest R&B singer of all time. I don't. So anyway, we do have to move on. I know how much you love Frank Ocean, but we do have to move on. This one's an easy one. I'm sure you have one. Who is your favorite children's cartoon character? Any character from a children's cartoon. Who's your favorite? I really want to know. Brad.
Ash Ketchum.
Ash Ketchum. Oh, from Pokemon. Oh, right, of course, from Pokemon. You know what? I can't blame you there. I loved Pokemon as a kid. That's a great answer. But it's not the right answer, because the right answer is actually Franklin the Turtle. Franklin the Turtle is actually your favorite children's cartoon character, and I'm assuming
it's not my favorite.
Every
No,
child
opinion question. You're asking me for my opinion, Frank.
Right, and your opinion is that Franklin the Turtle is your favorite. I understand that, Brennan. I understand that. Look, we do have to move on, Brennan. I'm sorry. As much as I know you like Franklin the Turtle and you like looking at sexual pictures of Gardevoir, we do need to move on to the next question here. So okay, this one's a simple one, and it's a little bit more specific, but I'm sure that you have an answer. I'm sure you love this show. It's probably one of your favorite shows. Who is your favorite character from the hit cartoon series Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Have you seen that show, Brennan? I'm sure you have.
Holy shit! I actually haven't watched it in a long time.
You haven't. You have. You haven't seen it in a while. So you have seen it.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I remember that show.
Of course, right. So who would your favorite character be? Out of the characters that you remember, it's any character. There's so many characters. So many.
Was that the show that Blue was in?
It would be, yeah. The Blue Hot Chili Peppers were in that show.
No, not the fucking band.
The Blue Hot Bell Peppers were in the show Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I'm gonna grab that sword.
If you could tell me your favorite character from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, then we could move on. Please, any character, literally any character. Come on, Brennan. Come on, dude. Come on.
Blue. Isn't Blue part of Foster's Home?
He is. So is that your favorite character?
Yes.
That's actually wrong. It's actually Frankie. Frankie, the girl who the daughter of the owner of Madame Foster.
You're
Frankie.
A simp.
She's a wonderful character.
Simp. You're
wonderful character. She kind of reminds me of the erotic pictures of Gardevoir that I look at, that you look at. It reminds me a lot of that.
You do not put this on me, Frank.
Look, Brennan, we don't need to talk about you simping for Frankie anymore. We do have to move on, Brennan. We have to move on. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. This one's an easy one, Brennan. Come on, this one's an easy one. Which one of Ariana Grande's siblings is your favorite?
I don't like Ariana Grande.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I don't like Ariana Grande.
You don't like Ariana? Did I ask you about Ariana Grande, Brennan?
I don't know. I didn't even know she had siblings.
I asked you about her siblings.
Okay, correction. Actually, I like Ariana Grande. I just don't like her music, so don't attack me.
Can you please tell me your favorite sibling of Ariana Grande, Brennan?
I didn't even know she had siblings.
Brennan, just pick one. Just pick any of her siblings.
I don't know any of them, Frank.
I'm gonna need a final answer. 3,
Pablo.
2.
Pablo.
Well, see, the actual correct answer was Frankie Grande. Frankie Grande is actually her only sibling, Brennan. I don't know who this Pablo person you're talking about is. Pablo Grande. That doesn't sound right. I don't understand. I really don't understand, Brennan. Brennan, Brennan, stop. I'm gonna need you to stop sniffing that picture of Frankie Grande. I'm gonna that hat that has Frankie Grande on it. We do need to move on, Brennan. We need to move on. Okay, look, okay, I'm sorry. I gotta be honest here. This whole interview has been a train wreck, Brennan. And I feel so bad because
Oh, really?
we've barely even talked about anything regarding you. And I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Brennan. This is just look, listen. I'm just gonna be honest here for a second. I've had a rough couple months. I kind of had an existential crisis a while back.
Good.
I didn't think my life really meant anything. I felt like I was just a punchline.
It
I made a
doesn't.
holiday just for fun, and it ended up being kind of a huge flop.
Good.
And I just look. I thought that coming in here and like making this fake interview and kind of tricking you into just letting me talk
Fake
about
interview?
myself would just kind of
You
help me cope
motherfucker.
with it. And it didn't. It really didn't.
Oh,
It only made me feel worse, Brennan. So I'm look. I have one final question for you, and I want you to answer. I just want you to be honest with your answer, okay? That's all I want. Is that okay? Can we do that?
fuck you.
Okay. So I really just want to ask you, what are you excited for that's happening this year? This isn't a joke. I just want you to tell me what are you excited for that's happening this year. Anything. Anything, Brennan.
Um, Probably going on a trip with my family to the coast.
So I don't really care about that. I'm excited to see my cousin Toby. You know my cousin Toby? My cousin Toby. You know him? You know Toby? Toby Frank? Well, to be frank, Brennan, we do have to wrap up this episode of Frank Chats. So thank you very much for being here. I wish that you got to speak a little bit more, but you seemed so against answering any of my questions. You seem like you really just wanted to look at that erotic fan art of Gardevoir. And I just think that that's kind of weird. So with that, that's going to wrap up this episode. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next episode of Frank Chats.
I'm coming. I'm gonna fucking find you, Frank. I'm
Bye,
gonna kill you, and
everybody.
I'm gonna make you never wish you were fucking born.
Bye.
What?